Okay then. Welcome everyone to more Final Fantasy X. So, in the previous stream, I was an idiot and forgot to record the VOD, so I'm going to need to explain what happened. So, in the previous stream, we battled our way through home. Learned that if a summoner gains access to the final Aeon, she will die, or he will die. In terms of Braska, and possibly, crap! I forgot the other male summoner's name. But we need to attempt to save her. And so we went to home, and we ended up finding that out, and took an airship, which is called the Celsius, over to Bavel, thanks to Sid. There we fought Avre, the guardian of Bavel, and we attempted to crash the wedding. We did so successfully, but we ended up getting stopped at point blank by Keenock. Right as we get close to Yuna. She attempts to send Seymour, who is apparently still alive, but is stopped by Maester Micah, who reveals that if she attempts to send Seymour, the party will die. So she decides to take a leap of faith, and summons Valefor in order to allow the party to escape. We catch up to her in the Bavel Cloister of Trials, and we rescue her from within the Chamber of the Faith, and we gain access to Bahamut. Now we stand trial to pay for our crimes for not only killing a maester, but also attempting in addition to fighting against multiple monk warriors. And now, let's continue the story of Final Fantasy X. Also, hi Myojin, how are you doing? We are imprisoned in Bavel. Let's see what we can do.
The High Court of Yevon is now in session. The sacred officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name. To those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna. You have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado, conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Not only that, Maester Seymour is already dead. It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner. Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes. Maester?
Send the dead? You would have to send me too.
What? Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. Their rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of Yevon.
Lord Micah.
Yevon is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
No. That can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
Then we'll gladly become traitors.
Get me out of here! I want out now! You hear me?
You waste your breath.
Ugh. Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
She's strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die? Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying?
The spiral of death.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the Maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death.
I guess you can say that
Only
Spira
sin is reborn,
is
and
a
then only to bring more
spiral
death.
of death. I'm sorry, that
It
was
is
a
a
dumb
cycle
joke.
of death, spiraling endlessly.
Come out. Your sentence has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a deer?
You would.
You would.
You had Orn at gunpoint.
Looks like you're
Next for what?
Next for what?
Get going.
Where's everybody else?
Floating down there somewhere, maybe?
Well, do you know that you're dealing with a blitzball player that can hold his breath for upwards of 10 minutes at the minimum?
Ooh, you made it!
What's our sentence?
Think they expect us to give up and die down here?
Oh, well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Where's Uni?
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Let's wait at the exit.
If there is an exit.
I'm sure there is, and besides, there's something really stupid here that they should have taken out of.
How fares the ransom, Maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Ever the ransom. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
However, the summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska, she may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
Oh. First your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is
Alright,
my bride.
Seymour.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Very well. As you wish.
So Via Purifico translates, I believe, to the purification.
Lady Yuna, forgive me.
And now we're playing as Yuna. Stone panels are scattered throughout the Via Purifico. Step 1 to transport yourself to the next panel in the indicated direction. Nothing will happen if there is no panel to receive you at the far end. Now we're playing as Yuna. She has the same stats as we left her back in Makalania after we defeated the Wendigo. So we actually have quite a bit going on, but we actually have a new Aeon, Bahamut or Mosey. It has a massive amount of attack, and let's just take a look around here. 43, 48, 43, 53, 23, 17, 30, 16. More evasion and more magic than Shiva has more magic and evasion than Bahamut. Not to mention more magic attack. And more agility, but not as high defense or physical attack. I think it's going to take some time for us to get used to using Bahamut, but you'll see why he's really good soon. But let's check his abilities. We can actually use some of our key spheres in order to teach him some new skills, but we're not going to just yet. Instead, we are actually going to throw... I don't have a way to cast haste on you. Yeah, I'm gonna need more feathers. So we'll just keep going. So yeah, this is I believe, the only time you're able to control another party member besides Titus. So that's actually quite interesting. So there's actually quite a few treasure chests in the Via Purifico. So we'll just need to explore some. Let's go to the left first. To the left, to the left. I also like the music in this place. It's very soothing. Alright, let's go this way. Ah! Looks like a destruction sphere panel. And right here, we got ourselves an elixir. Excellent. And of course, it's very dangerous to have Yuna by herself, so that's why we have access to our Aeons. So let's go ahead and bring up Mosey. Bahamut comes tearing through the ether and goes through the sky, which is pretty impossible, but then he comes through a summoning sigil. So I guess you can say that he just came out of the far planes since the fireflies and manifest into the Aeons.
Oh my!
So this is probably my favorite Bahamut design. I love the weights. Just look how much the punches are, if we can hit. Immune. Not to mention I love how he just crosses his arms like it's no big deal. Come on, do the physical. There we go. That's a massive amount of damage. Let's do another physical. Not to mention our magic attacks, we're not going to do as much, so we'll just do it on another one since those enemies are resistant to magic. And we got more speed spheres. And of course, for some reason, our inventory is still the same over here than it is with Tita, so we're good to go. Let's keep moving forward. Let's hear from here. Let's go to the left. Ah!
Lulu,
It's okay, I know.
We got our black mage back, so now we can start dealing some proper damage. We also get a white magic sphere, which is excellent to grab. And Yuna can actually use these to learn some white magic from used by other people. But considering that we don't have the other party members right now, we can't really do much in terms of that. So let's keep going. Going up, going up. To the right, to the right. Also, I believe these enemies are... there's no way to come back to the Via Purifico normally, so you don't have to worry about these guys. Actually, I think these guys might appear in I'm trying to think. I think these guys appear in Baj, I believe. So let's go ahead and just set up, oh, we also have Shell and Protect. Let's go ahead and throw a Protect over to Yuna.
armor of light, halt physical might.
Not much in terms of physical attacks, and Lulu just keeps on dodging. Let's go for a Blizzara, or there we go. Time to chill. Nice amount of damage. Let's go ahead and set up a Protect on Lulu. Sorry about that. From here, we're going to actually go ahead and summon, since I want to make sure that we get all of our Aeon's overdrives set up properly. And summon. Actually, yeah, I'll probably set the summon animations to short, just so we can get through these battles easier. I want to still show them off, but having it be a little bit shorter will make things a bit easier. Let's see how much that does. 9 up to kill. Are you just doing water drop? Okay, just take my claws then. La la la. Let's see here. Just checking something real quick. All right, let's continue on our way. We got more speed spheres and power spheres, and we got quite a bit of money. Let's go in and shorten the Aeon sequences. I believe that saved it. Let me just make sure. Okay, it's still on slow. Actually, wait, is that dead end? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm sorry, it's a little bit darker on my screen, so I'm just trying to figure out the proper way to go through this. That's a blocked door. Okay. I wonder if I can activate it through a terminal around here. Alright, let's keep on going. Hey, a preemptive strike! Let's go ahead and go and defend and do a fire up. Hopefully we can start learning a certain set of spells soon. That way, Yuna can actually start dealing some proper damage. Throw another fire up, and that should be good to go. If I can find a certain person, I'll be very happy to see. And then we can actually start getting some items. You know which one I'm talking about. I'm talking about our good Ronso buddy Kamari. So Yuna can actually pop another sphere, so that's good, and pop this. That's a lot of magic. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6 levels and we get access to these, and we get... What do you mean death? What do you mean death? Oh my god, why do you get access to that? And why are these so easy to get? You just need a 3, a 4, and then you get... and then you can pop into double cast. Really? Good lord. I know you're powerful, but geez, Lulu. Don't you think that's a little excessive? I know your ending skill is flare, but damn. That's actually really good. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Yuna, I'm gonna have you pop a... Wait, black magic is spheres. This is fine. We're gonna go ahead and learn... Actually, no, don't waste it yet. I want to at least get access to the level 3 spells, if possible. And we get access to Orin.
There must be an exit somewhere. We search.
Now we got our physical A user. For the love of God, don't go forward from here. You want to actually make sure that you get all of your party members back. And besides, Yuna's kind of behind in levels, so it's best if we actually use her properly. Let's go to the left here, or the right, sorry. I honestly wish I had the ability to just... Actually, I know this is gonna sound weird because, you know, this is a prison, but I honestly wouldn't mind sleeping in here. It's actually... It has very nice music, and I appreciate it a lot. From here, we're gonna go ahead and throw... What's supposed to... Yeah, you only have prey. If I can actually start using the attack items, that would actually be pretty funny. To actually start and doing more participating in battles. Jeez, nice counter. Let's go ahead and cast a blizzard. I believe a regular blizzard should kill. Nope, no it doesn't. Okay, good to know. Everyone's just missing today. Except Orin, when he does counter hits. Which honestly makes me very happy, since seeing so much damage being flown around just makes me giddy. That's a Blizzara, and that's a dead That's a dead basilisk. Well, not basilisk, but you know what I mean. There's Kamari.
Yuna, sorry we left you alone.
No, it's okay.
Finally, we can start stealing. Let's go in and go over here. You can access to a mega potion, which is very good. And then we can double back. Like double back and make sure that we've done everything we can, and of course trying to steal some items. You know, the usual. Ah, these fellows. Go ahead and do a throw around a Cura to Lulu. God, that's a lot of health. Lulu, go ahead and throw a blip. Actually, no, just throw a regular thunder. Or and you can go ahead and slice. God dang, bringing Kamari. We're gonna steal. Hey, high potion. Do a physical. I guess we're doing a Thundara. And they're dead. These guys are becoming more resilient to magic. Alright. And for now, we're actually just going to go ahead and start popping our other, we're going to start moving forward on our sphere grid, but we also need to refill all of our overdrives, because let me tell you something. I really do not want to be, like, overdrives for Aeons, because I do not want to get caught with my pants down in terms of not having enough stuff to carry me. I can pop a level 3 in order to get Sentinel and the Trust. Jesus. I don't think I have access to a level 3 yet. Trust and Kamari would actually be pretty useful. For now, we're just gonna keep pressing on and on and on and on. So once we get into another battle, I'll start throwing around Aeons. Make sure we get stuff. Sorry about that. Steal from the Aquaflaw to get dragon skills. You know, for a second there, I know you guys are gonna think it's very stupid, but for a split second, I thought that there was like a cactuar in the field. Then I realized that was Lulu's doll. Watera being thrown over to Kamari. He is going to steal again. Go ahead and steal. Nice dodge. That is an almost dead Kamari. Go into Yuna, who's of course going to be summoning in Usagi. There we go. That's a good set.
Please help us.
All right, show your stuff. We're gonna go for a physical. Nice damage. Nice dodge. We're gonna do another physical. I believe we get access to an ice element in our physical attacks whenever we use the elemental Aeon, such as Ixion. Let's see here, Ixion. I'm blanking on all the names. Ifrit and Shiva. Whew. And that was a meaty yawn. Sorry about that. Go and save again. We'll make sure that we save. And we're actually getting pretty close to the high bridge section. I believe it's after the next area, which we're gonna have to traverse with Tidus. So yeah, that'll be pretty fun. Also, good lord, I'm surprised that that Yuna is going faster than Kamari. got more stuff with Mousy, who's going to actually use Impulse. And Kabursky. Oh my god. Jesus, Bahamut. I'm gonna be going between the names I give them and their actual names because, good lord, they deal quite a bit of damage. That's another gate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep grinding a tiny bit more. So I'm just going to pull the SMT Nocturne tradition of just running around in circles. So how's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty decent. Got home from doing a meat run. It's not as weird as it sounds. Trust me. What I did is just go to the nearby Italian deli and got some stuff. You know, some the usual like hamburger meat, sausage. You know, the good stuff. So I did that, and I came back home, and I started the stream, and it was very nice. Let's go ahead and do Demi. Might as well show that off. That's a lot of damage, so you can probably imagine how stupid it would look if we Fury that. Then guess who's going to be Furying it? And I'm actually thinking of, whenever we get access to it, bringing in, having Lulu learn Trust, because to be honest, the Fury skills aren't exactly that potent. He does more damage doing one turn during single target skills instead of doing the equivalent of the dance skills from the Devil Survivor games. Sorry, I'm choking my own spit. There we go. All right, now that we got Usagi filled out, and we can heal when we get back to a save point, which let me remind you, right next to. Go ahead and we're in reverse. Delay attack on the Vaughn. Look at that, we slowed down that Vaughn. Look at us go. Bring in Hori. La 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 la. Let's go on you. Nice dodge. Watera, which is wow. Gain hit with a weakness and I still take nothing. What the heck? Throw Thundara. Why not? Well, that's damage. But let's be real here, the person with the most damage output is most obviously Bahamut. Did you see how much that impulse was? It was nuts. Okay, after boosting, we take quite a bit of damage, but we can obviously heal that up with a Thundara. There we go. And full. Excellent. Let's go ahead and revert. This is so stupid. I'm sorry for pulling stuff like this, but I want to make absolutely sure that we're completely prepared. So because we can, because gravity skill, specifically Demi, reduces 1/4 reduces current HP instead of max, we can actually go pretty nuts with Demi. Okay. 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7. God, look at those gravity wells. That's so dumb. I'm sorry for being stupid like this. It just works out so wonderfully. Oh my god. Wow, that was a weird camera angle. Okay. We're gonna summon once again into... We're going to summon into Myoijin. And of course we're going to be bringing in Takahata. Takahata already has a full overdrive. Now we just need to get Bahamut into a full overdrive and we're good to go. Go ahead and throw a boost. Sure, Myoijin won't die at all. Watch, I say that, and I said Myoijin won't die at all. What just won't kill? It'll be completely fine. I'm saying completely fine. And we'll just do a physical and everything will be perfect. Like, look at that. Now we got all of our Aeons fully capped out on overdrive meter except for Bahamut. And, you know, Bahamut will be completely fine. Go and do that. Okay, we're good to go. Just need to check something much later. Sorry about that. We got some mana spheres, so I'm happy about that. So now let's actually continue. So we've been we've had Aeon battles between Yuna and Belgamine, but we're actually going to be going up against another Aeon battle, and of course Yuna can be targeted during the fight. If when Aeon goes down, you can probably imagine what happens next, so be very, very careful. We're going to bring Yuna down this way to gain access to another point of defense. Actually, 4 more points. Damn. We get access to Regen and Curaga soon. That's nice. Ooh, Reflect and Dispel? Whoa, baby, we're in business. And of course we can get Holy, but I'm planning on having, on when we get Riku back to be, once we get access to a level 3, we're going to be booking it straight to Holy, that we can teach it to her early. Retweet that, like that. There we go. Sorry about that. Now, we actually got ourselves a larvae here. A maze larvae. Huh. I guess this is specific to Via Purifico. We'll go ahead and defend on turn and go in the steal. We should be able to get some. Why the hell? What's there? Okay, you're much different than the larvae I've seen in the Thunder Plains. Go ahead and cast a Thundara. Dang. We're going to pass turn over to Orin, and we're going to throw a Magic Break. Never mind, Orin is just too bloody powerful. It seems like every single time I try to use Orin to lower the amount of damage, like lower something, it just backfires horrendously, and Orin just goes in for a killing blow, and I'm like, what the frick? I didn't want this. We can, do I want to pop a white magic sphere in order to gain access to haste? I'd rather wait for haste Sega. That would probably be smarter. Actually, can I do anything for nothing? But wow, that's a lance, all right. I kind of like having access to piercing. If only that had piercing, then I would be a little bit more happy about that. I keep going.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calmlands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood. You're a traitor.
His guardians, I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
Sorry, but you're going down. Now, there is of course, he'll have access to certain Aeons. First, he'll bring out Ifrit. Then he'll go into Balor, then go into Bahamut. And of course, like us, he has actually named his Aeons. So we're obviously going to be going into Bahamut the first thing.
Your Aeons against mine.
All right. We're gonna be bringing in ours. And since you already have a full overdrive, I expect that I'm going to need to guard this turn. Actually, no, we get a couple turns. Go ahead and do Black Magic Blizzaga on Garitha. Good lord! We're gonna shield. Yep, gonna be popping that Hellfire. And of course he's gonna be chucking Terra Firma at us, but considering that we're guarding, we should be pretty fine, all things considered. Besides the fact that we're getting chucked and getting chucked stuff at us. Wow. And we don't have access to white magic. Okay. We're gonna punch this guy. And now I think it's about time that I show off the main thing that makes Bahamut so iconic. His signature overdrive Mega Flare. So, you've probably seen me talk about a couple times about damage limits. Well, the first person to innately have the ability to break the damage limit is, of course, Bahamut. Check this damage. We hit 5 digits. 11,954, I think that was the amount of damage that was. So that was an overkill. Into the next battle we go. He's going to be unleashing his full deck of Aeons. Next he's going to be going into Male 4. So because we can't do an Aeon and Aeon battle like doing mirror matches, we need to of course go into other ones. So we're going to be actually going into Hori. Because if you think about Pokemon rules, an electric unicorn should do nicely against a flying type. So we're actually going to be throwing around, and we're going to actually do some specials. We're going to actually do some focuses. This will actually boost up Thor's hammer. Special into focus. And decent damage, but not good enough. We're going to focus 3 more times. That was the first one. Sonic Queen's incoming. I'm not sure if we're... No, we are not immune to delay. Because that's what that does. It inflicts delay. We're going to do another focus. Now we're at +4, and we're going to be hitting +5 very soon. Physical, and we're hitting +5. I'm pretty sure it's based off of the magic stats for it, so we should be good. Let's go and throw a Thundara and see what we're looking at. Nice damage, okay. But you know what we're doing. Go into Thor's hammer, and we are looking at the damage. We're hitting the damage cap with Hori, inflicting an overkill onto Veil 4. And onto, surprisingly, the easiest of the 3 phases. Because, while he does have access to Bahamut, he doesn't know the full potential of how you're supposed to properly use Bahamut. You know, just use Impulse, use your level 3 Black Magic, the usual stuff. He doesn't do any of that. Instead, he just stands there and doing a countdown until he can use Mega Flare. So we're pretty much going to have to do a damage heist, but that's completely fine, since I got the perfect Aeon just for that. We're going to be bringing out Usagi. Also, these transitions, now that they're such a short, it's just so smooth. So we're going to go ahead and just do a lot of physicals. A 1. A 2. Okay, countdown 5. We're actually going to do a heavily strike. course, he's immune, so he'll actually get more turns. I want to make this a little bit of a challenge. Let's see how bad it can get. Physical. 3. We're going to do another... Actually, do Blizzara. I'm trying to figure out if there's a tell whether or not he's at low HP or not. I don't think so. Oh, now there's a tell. Okay, I think it's obvious what we're doing now. We're going to break that damage. We're going to hit damage limit once again. Do the snap, hit damage limit. And if you're wondering, that's actually a, hitting the damage limit is considered a, like being able to break it, it requires, certain customizations on weapons. Or, you know, just have a very sick looking Aeon, such as Bahamut.
Stay away.
Yuna, let's go.
There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Your pilgrimage is over.
And we get a lot of stuff for that. Since we got a whole bunch of overkills, we got at least one, and we got quite a bit of gil. We pretty much robbed Isaru just like it's a Pokemon battle. I don't know why you get gil back from that, but who knows? Maybe the Fireflies just dropped it into our laps. And now you might be wondering, what's going on with the Aqua team? Well, we can open up this chest, and for some reason it's a freaking shop. Yeah, we were able to buy some stuff here. I don't know why. Don't ask me. It's strange. We can actually. I'm actually going to use this time and make sure that we have plenty of status effect recovery items. And otherwise, we're good. Let me check everything else. Dragon skills. We can sell for a decent amount. Well, that kind of amount is 12. Oh, I actually forgot we had that kind of spear. Sweet. Go ahead and throw this on, and we can actually gain access to Delay Buster, which is fantastic. We're gonna move up and grab a Strength +4 for Waka, and Riku is doing completely fine. And now there's this high intensity music, but first we need a save. Since we don't want to go through all of that again, trust me, we will be seeing more about. We'll be catching up with the other group later. But for now, we're going with the Aqua team. That just makes me think of Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and now I'm just thinking how bad of a mistake it was seeing that. But then again, it really wasn't. It was pretty decent. And we got ourselves an electric-looking jellyfish, a weird-looking, and let's see, our Figlass. When it shines, ooh, nice water gem, charging. And of course, it has a weakness to electricity, and most of the things here do. So go ahead and change into the good old-fashioned Brotherhood. I'm into the Mage Masher. We can do that, or we can just target you. And of course, we can start getting. Oh, Jesus! That's a lot of damage. We got dragon skills here, so that's a water that we can use. Chuck the ball, of course. And it looks like we didn't get any status effects off. Watch out for Maelstrom. I forgot I can mug. Hold on a second. We're gonna do that again. Actually, no. Delay Buster greatly delays action. So take a look at this. So it's 2 turns, and that is 3 turns. Let's go and use Delay Buster. Knock him back. And he dies off screen. Oh, don't worry, Myoijin. I definitely saved. Oh, are you saying save again? Okay, I'll make sure to save. Go ahead and save again. Brewski. There we go. Let's continue. And now we just gotta keep on going, going onwards, and we're going into yet another battle. I think this is the only time where you actually have the boss battle theme play as the normal field theme. It's actually quite interesting. Go into another physical on the Phlegias, and do an auto attack on the Phlegias. And we're looking at a poison, but considering the poison takes it takes out of max, that's a kill. And we learned easily the worst overdrive in the game, Victor. Let me explain how Victor works. So, if you ever, you might be thinking, hey, that could be pretty good. Just getting victories against lower level enemies could be good, right? Well, yeah, but you're going to have to go out of your way to go to a lower level area just to power up. Which, in my opinion, just sounds really stupid. And on top of that, it would actually be very difficult to try to build something out of that, because if you think about it, you got yourself a lot of you have a character that specializes in using their overdrive really easily. For example, Tidus, if you can set him up with his stuff requires you to get multiple use his overdrives multiple times. And if you have Victor equipped, you can probably imagine how pretty stupid it is of a concept, since you want to be using your overdrives quite often in order to increase usage if you're using like Tidus. And we got actually quite a few dragon skills. I'm pretty happy about that. Chuck another ball, and we didn't get the poison. Okay. Mug of this one. Nice. I think that's about 8 dragon skills that we got in this one battle. God, making the Mage Master the way it is was such a good idea. Didn't get anything for that time. Chuck the ball. And this will be a kill. Nice. Also, that's essentially a recolor of the first proper boss that we fought in the game. And we got a Longsword and a Buckler. I wonder if those actually have any slots that we can put on there. Customize. Longsword and Buckler, we can put one thing on there. I can't really put anything that would be useful. If we get a lot of Mega Elixirs, we can put double AP, but I don't know why we would do that. No, we're not doing that. Anything I can do with the Buckler? If I get enough of the level 3 skills, we can start. Actually, I believe the water gem. Yeah, those kind of as level 3 skills. If we do that, we can actually start making the eater items, which are actually pretty decent. It essentially acts as an absorb, which is actually pretty good. You know what? Yeah, let's make it a sorcery shield. We can sell that later for quite a bit of gil. And also, get ready for easily the easiest fight in the entire game. I kid you not. We're gonna save first. Pop a save. And we essentially went from one side of Via Purifico to the other side of Via Purifico. God, don't you just love Latin? And in here, we actually encounter something a bit more undead. We encounter what appears to be the reanimated corpse of Avray. You know Avray, the Guardian of Bavel that we killed last time. There's a... This fight is easier than killing a Magikarp. A Magikarp can at least take some hits and actually becomes pretty good. But if you see the green hue that is shining on it, you can actually, and you read it, you can see that it's zombie. You might be wondering, what the hell is zombie? Well, let's just say, you know how certain items can be thrown at enemies? Well, considering that's a zombie, just throw 2 Phoenix Downs. That's a lot of damage, and if you read carefully, you can see that This will be a complete washout. Throw another Phoenix down, and that's an overkill. Free overkill, free boss. And with that, we gain a lot of stuff because it was an overkill. Not to mention, we did that mug, so we actually got ourselves a healing spring. So, hooray! And of course, Avery is now completely dead. And the entire undead body is then turned into more fireflies. Pretty easy fight. And we got 8,700 AP, so we got 2 sphere levels locked in for Riku and Waka, and 1 for Tidus. 2 black magic spheres and basilisk steel. Ooh boy, we better take a look at that. Basilisk steel, stone touch. You can probably imagine how stupid that can get. So let's go ahead and see how stupid it gets. Go over here to the basilisk steel. We're going to add Dark Strike to it, and Silence Touch. Yes, we are making yet another thing that is akin to Waka's Blitzball. This is gonna get very stupid really quickly. Throw a Dark Touch onto this to make it Twilight Steel. And now because we didn't activate the trigger command, we actually get all the treasure chests without any complications. First off on the list, we get ourselves a rematch, which is for Waka. Let's keep on going. Also, I like it when the game just has diegetic music like this. Even though it's just swimming sounds, it just sounds very soothing. We got ourselves another Avenger. Let's see if this actually has more slots than usual, because if so, I may actually start using it. Avenger just has counterattack, and then we have evading counter for the rematch. Not exactly the best things to have. Now we just keep on swimming, and we should be able to reach the end of Via Purifico and meet up with the other party members. Bum bum ba dun da dun dun dun. Also, I gotta say something. I really do enjoy this game, and please let me know if you want me to do any more RPGs. I always love playing them, and I know for a fact I'm going to be doing the dot hack games. And yeah, I'm very excited for it. And through the blue void we go. We're just going through a loading screen to continue the game. A literal loading screen. It seems like my cat is completely asleep.
Yuni! You're all right? We were so worried. It's good to have you back.
Thank you.
Oh, what the heck. And they killed Keenock.
Keenock.
Why, you...
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see? Do you not agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand. the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira, and for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
And the valiant attempt, Kamari, but he's already dead.
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
And now he takes the souls of all those around him and becomes what I can call the equivalent of freaking Garland if he was really demonic. Take a look at this monstrosity. Now you know we're playing Final Fantasy.
Run! Protect Yuna!
Go!
No way! I'm fighting!
I said go!
Alright, booking it. But here's the thing with Yuna. She really doesn't care about the whole, about all the rules of being a summoner.
I won't leave Kamari behind.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Oren.
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go.
Yeah, anywhere.
Well, then,
Let's go!
Let's go! Hey, Kamari! Leave some for us!
Hey, wait for me!
Me too!
I'll go too.
So because we're going to be heading into another boss fight, I'm actually going to recommend that we actually equip rematch, since it's actually a pretty decent like having evading counter. It would be pretty good if you combine that with reflex. So we're actually going to go ahead and equip that. Waka equip the rematch. There we go. And Tidus, we're going to be swapping over to your main weapon, the Brotherhood. And Lulu doesn't have anything yet, but we are going to be getting it. So now we're going to go ahead and save. Alright, thank you, Myoijin, and thank you very much. Oh, and look at that time. Look at this time. Look at that time save. That's fantastic. Yes, continue. So now...
You're quite popular these days, eh? Anything you want,
You bet I'm gonna need it. Let's go. He has the regular items for us, which is always good to have. Let's go ahead and grab eye drops and echo screens, and let's also make sure that we pop off on distillers, and I believe we're good with everything else.
Traitor or not, Lady Yuna's always been a friend to Awaka.
Alright, good to hear that, Awaka. Let's go. You can see the lights are flashing as we run down the high bridge. And of course, we get ourselves some Machina in a fight. We're gonna have to strike.
Hold on, Kamari.
We're going to go ahead and set up a Sloga. And now we got plenty of turns to set up. Let's go ahead and let's actually go ahead and pass turn. Waka, we're going to aim for back row. Then we're going to go into Riku, as she's going to mug the Y2, target one of the 63s. We're going to continue targeting back row and kill. Got access to Slayer on Waka. Now we're going to go into Orin. We're going to do a physical. Nice damage. We're going to go and do another mug. Targeting this one. And we got an ether. We're going to go into Lulu. Who's going to go into a Fyra. And Riku, we're actually going to swap into Yuna, and we're actually going to be summoning in Mosey, just because I want to make sure that we have full overdrive before we fight Seymour again.
Go! Fight on!
Alright, we're fighting on. Do a physical attack. Tis but a scratch. Do another physical. Got an overkill. And you can probably imagine what's going to happen next. We're getting another overkill. God, I love this absolute unit. And also, we got a lot of sphere levels from that. Let's keep it up. We're going to keep going. And you can see that at the end, I believe there's another... Yeah, there's another safe sphere at the end. We got ourselves more reinforcements. Another preemptive strike. Excellent. We're, of course, going to be going into Titus and setting up Sloga first. We want to make sure that we have all the turns that we can get it. We're going to do a physical. We're going to go ahead and do a fire on... Yeah, go ahead and do a fire on the 63. TS already did his turn, so we're going to go into back row with Riku and do a mug. And another remedy. Go into Waka. He's going to do a physical. And that's an overkill. Now we're going to go into Yuna. And we're going to be going into Mosey. From here, we should be able to do another physical attack on... Actually, no, start doing physicals on the one in the front. And that should be an overkill. Nice. Dealing a massive amount of damage, but we're actually going to be doing a physical attack and finishing it off. Nope, do another physical attack. Look at that camera change. And perfect. We got Muhammad to a pretty good to some pretty good heights. We got a lot more stuff there. Ooh, the glorious arm guard. Hold on a second. Arm guard should be for Waka. Ooh, that's good. Okay, we have 3 slots on there, so we can do something with that. Can we hit the save point? No, we cannot. And we're dealing with some monks this time. We got ambushed. Nice dodge. Since we got the evade, we get the counter. Targeting the entire party for damage. Once again, targeting the entire party for damage. We're gonna go ahead and mug the warrior monks. We're actually going to bonk you on the head and go in for the kill. Another evade and another physical. Alright, go into back row, and we're bringing in Titus, who is going to be setting up Sloga. Yuna, go ahead and throw a Cura over to Waka. Waka's already did his part this fight. Into back row you go, bring in Orin, who's going to do a physical attack. Titus can go into back row, bring in Lulu. who is going to do a demi. We're going to summon. Sorry about that. We're going to summon into Hoodie. You know, I honestly think that this game has some of the best aeons that you can get in the series, and let's actually go ahead and scan. Saint Bevel, Sentry, and Soldier of Yevon. Attacks all targets with his flamethrower for 5 base damage. Sleeve attacks are the way to go against this one. And I'm actually going to flex, and we're actually going to boost, since I want to make sure that we can get our stuff set up quickly. I said I want to get my stuff quickly. Doing another flamethrower shot. Dealing decent damage. Let's just go in for the physical. And we got some stuff. More ability spheres. That's good. Where's Lulu in terms of spheres? Okay, 2. We can pop 2 here. And pop a speed. I actually want to get 3 more. If we can get 3 more, we have all the level 3 skills besides death. Now we're gonna move forward and grab. Yeah, go ahead and move forward to grab. I'm trying to figure out the best way to course this. This one. Grab more speed and more magic and more MP. From here we move forward to grab access to speed. Riku, we move you forward here. Jeez, we're just getting everything, aren't we? Actually, I'm just checked. What? Is this full life? Yeah, that's full life. Okay. We're going to pop a power sphere to increase HP. Move you forward to gain access to more agility. Tidus, we're going to move you forward to this area right here. Increasing speed and another speed. We're actually getting pretty close to getting access to his tank up, so I'm very excited for that. And we're getting close to grabbing Quick Hit. And Quick Hit will lead you into Yuna's sphere grid, so that'll actually be pretty good. Waka, we're going to move you forward over here to gain more evasion, more magic, and more health. And of course, we're going to be grabbing more health because I want to use all the sphere levels. Orin, we got you over to more strength up by 4. And of course, Kamura's not in the party since, you know, he's dealing with Seymour. We're going to go ahead and save. And we actually got a weird little conundrum when it comes to this fight in regards to Aeons, and I will show you once we actually get into the fights. And of course, it's now time for us to fight against Seymour. Once again, we're fighting against Seymour, Natus, and a Mortabody, but of course, we're going to do the talking first.
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
Good answer. Tidus?
So, you too seek freedom from this painful life?
You talk too much, Seymour.
And then Kamari, we're actually going to go ahead and steal from the main man himself, and we got Tetra Elementals. Of course, he's going to be following up with a multi-Lazara. And then, of course, the mortar body gets its own turn. And also, one thing about this fight that you need to know is that the mortar body has a deadly attack called Desperado. Also, hi Levy, how are you doing? If you were here for a while and I didn't notice you, I'm completely sorry. How are you doing? And this enemy has access to Desperado. What it does is it checks if all your party members have the same kind of buff, and if they do, he does a medium non-elemental attack to the entire party with a dispel effect. So be very careful with that. So that's why if you're going to be setting up any buffs at all, that I would recommend that you set them up using targeting 2 people. So for example, we're going to be setting up haste on both Titus and Yuna. Actually, no, we're probably going to be bringing in Orin and doing it on him. Now we're going to do another. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do a haste onto. Trying to think here. No, just steal again. We want to get more Tetra Elementals. Nice. I bet we can mix those to get something pretty decent. Also, that's a lot of damage. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Levy. And we can actually target the mortar body, do a physical attack, and if we deal more damage, we can actually start taking care of him. So we're actually going to go ahead and Cura on Kamari. We need him up and at him. Go ahead and target the mortar body once again. And the mortar body will do more absorption. He takes X amount of HP from Seymour to heal his own. So with this kind of shenanigans, you can actually start breaking the damage limits with characters by targeting both the mortar body and Seymour at once. Anything interesting going on, Levy? Let's go ahead and... Actually, let's see if I can actually use this for elementals. Yes, we can! Boy restores HP and casts Null on the... Freaking Christ, okay. That's actually pretty good. Let's see if I can steal any more. Nice! Moldy Water incoming. Jesus, well, there goes Yuna. And that almost goes for Kamari. We're gonna need to throw a Phoenix down. Okay then, what you been coloring? Go ahead and throw a haste on... I can't really do much. And I doubt this sucker's weak to slow. Let's try it anyways. Yep, immune to slow. Doing a fire on the entire party. I believe Kamari's dead. Barely alive. We're going to need to do another physical onto Seymour. Go into back row Yuna, Brain, and Riku. Riku, we're going to have you use an Albed Potion to heal up. Okay then. I actually like Hello Kitty. It's really nice. Let's see if we can steal from the mortar body. Does it have anything? Nothing to steal. Okay, that was a waste of time. Doesn't want to check. Although that's a lot of damage. Probably because of the shell. That's lowering the amount of damage. Okay. We're gonna throw a haste over to Riku since she's actually gonna be our main healer. Throw another Albed Potion. Want to make sure that everyone's stopped off. Blizzard incoming. And we got Kamari to max, so we can actually use his overdrive, then go into back row. Do a mug, couldn't steal anything. We're actually gonna go ahead and pop off an energy rain. Come on, there we go. We're gonna go ahead and charge up, go off of the mortar body, and send a huge slice of damage over to Seymour. Dealing damage cap on Seymour, and he automatically does protect. but it barely does enough on the mortar body. But still, that's pretty good damage. And yeah, I definitely do agree. I actually remember playing some of the Hello Kitty games on the DS, and I actually liked it quite a lot. Take that what you will. I still like it. We don't have access to spells, so we're just gonna have to deal with the with that. We're gonna go and do Ronsa Rage, and we're gonna do Aqua Breath. No, decent damage. Not exactly fast. It should take 3,000 this time. Yeah. After. Oh no! No! This is one of the things I freaking hate about this fight. We're gonna have to be dealing with a combination of Shattering Claw and Break. As you can probably tell from the combo. Using the efforts of the Mortar Body, Mortar Body's quick agility to go after Seymour in order to deal a massive amount of damage to the enemy. It gets very difficult to deal with. We're actually going to go ahead. Ooh, that's actually really good. I'm going to keep that. Wait. Oh yes, chuck it. Purifying Salt. Inflicting Dispel, which is fantastic. And yeah, I agree, Hello Kitty is definitely cute. Have you ever played any of the DS games, Levy? We're gonna go into Seymour. It's not Seymour, Orin. We're gonna talk.
Although he was not the man I once knew, Keenock was still my friend, Seymour. You will pay for his
angry,
death.
and his strength increases. We're going to try again to steal with Kamari. If we can get one more Tetra Elemental, he'll be happy. Nope, okay. That's completely fine. Don't... Oh, no! Oh my god! He targeted the wrong freaking person. Okay. Throw an Alvet Potion to heal up. We need to get people out of petrification. And didn't want to see that, so let's go in and pop another Albed Potion. We're pretty much back on the defensive, and that sucks. Shattering Claw, of course, can deal some damage. Orin, we're going to go ahead and do a physical on the Mortar Body. That's a pretty decent damage. We're going to throw... Do I have it? Okay, Shadow Gem reduces. I believe this guy is probably immune to, that kind of those skills, so we're gonna steal. Couldn't steal anything. Okay. Kamari heads to back row, bring in Waka. Waka, I'm gonna have you do a Silence Buster. See if that does anything. Nope, immune. Doing break. Breaking on Orin. No! Oh my god! Freaking attack that thing. Yeah. Okay, more absorption. There we go. Can't speak. Throw a Elbit Potion. We need to get healed. We need to get Orin out of here. Or even better, do Shattering Claw, whichever one. We're gonna go ahead and set. We're actually gonna head to back row, bring in Lulu. And she's actually gonna start doing reflexes. With Riku, we're gonna stay in and keep mugging. If we can get more Tetra Elementals, the better. Now we're dealing with flares. Flare, if you don't know, is the second strongest dark magic skill in the game. The strongest being Ultima. So we're dealing with some high level damage here. Go ahead and do Dragon Fane. Frick. There we go. Nice damage. More absorption. He's actually pretty close. We're gonna attempt to mug one more time. Nope. Okay. Looks like you want to die then. Bring in Yuna. We're gonna bring in Mosey, and you can. And this is GG for Seymour. This is an absolute stomp of a fight. Roro, mighty being. So there's a reason why you don't want to allow Seymour to move at all. And you should just pop your overdrives, is because he with this new form, he has learned the ability to dismiss, or rather banish, Aeons, and that's a deadly ability to have. And that should be an overkill on both ends. Please? Nope, we're just dealing with one overkill. Yeah, that's a dead Seymour. And with that, we will never see him again. Never. Absolutely never, ever again. And we got a lot of stuff. And I believe with that, we can actually learn all of Lulu's level 3 black magic skills. God dang it! And 4 level 2 key spheres and a fire moon buff for our troubles.
We escaped with our skins intact, but Yuna lost something. I could already tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her. I felt like I should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
And now...
Well?
We're all clear.
That's good to hear.
We will have to avoid Bevel in the future. Yuna?
Said she wanted to be alone.
Of course.
Well, we can start moving now.
Wonder what Uni will do, huh? Think she'll quit her pilgrimage?
That's what you want, right?
Well, if Uni really wants to keep going, then I guess I shouldn't stop her, you know? That's what I think.
It's her story. She decides what she wants to do.
Yuna's off in the woods. Kumari's with her, but maybe you should go too.
Yeah, sounds good.
Must be tough for Yuna.
Maybe you should talk to her.
Yeah, I'll make sure to do that. And this is actually a very important moment in the game, so I'm probably going to be a little bit quiet. So, just a heads up. From here, I believe this way is to Bevel. I'm correct? No, this actually leads directly into the most iconic scene in the entirety of Final Fantasy X.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me everything.
Everything? Well, so then, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No. I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey, Xanarkand. Let's go to Xanarkand. Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from. Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
So back in Kilika, I mentioned a certain song. Well, now
Yuna.
this song is gonna start playing. So I gotta say that this is easily one of the most beautiful FMVs I've ever seen, and I still think holds up to this day. And not to mention, I know people might say, hey, Final Fantasy X isn't good, or that Tias is a bad character, and honestly I think that people are allowed to say what they're allowed to say, but they need to at least see this scene before they can properly or finish the entire game for that matter before they can officially make that kind of statement. Because I honestly think that Tias being able to accept Yuna and not as Brass's daughter, not as a summoner, not worrying about her legacy, just looking at Yuna as Yuna, and not thinking about, and like, he didn't even know what a summoner was. He was willing to help whoever was in the Besaid Cloister of Trials, and because of that, I believe that's when the sparks happened. And now there's they are pretty much in love.
I'll continue. I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Always then. Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
And now we just walk back like nothing happened and not talk about the fact how Kimahri watched that entire thing.
Wait. I'll go with you.
God, they're adorable. Now they're gonna think something happens.
Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu? Kamari? Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn.
Well, thanks for leaving out my name.
And I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And
Enough. You need your rest.
yes. Good night.
We gotta figure out something to make sure that she doesn't die. There has to be something we can do. Maybe difficult, but we'll figure it out. After sleeping, we march. But first, we need to head back and actually grab what's in that treasure chest. No, I don't wanna. Instead, we're gonna grab this treasure chest, which gives us access to a lucid ring. But first, let me check if we actually have enough. We don't! We're one short! Are you kidding me? Oh well, we got access to Waterga and Thundaga. We're gonna wait until we get access to Fyra before we pop anything onto Yuna. We're gonna move forward and grab access to Strength Up. That requires a level 3 lock, that requires a level 4. Yeah, I'm gonna pop a level 4. I think we have a couple level 4s, so I'll probably pop it there. Because I want to get access to Entrust. Having Entrust is fantastic. And if we can start throwing around special spheres, I'm just gonna be happy. There we go. Have Yuna move down, and we get access to Reflect. Now we can start bouncing stuff off to take care of enemies. We move forward. And, I don't really want to pop anything else just yet. Maybe an HP sphere? No, we already got an HP up. Yeah, I think we're good. But we did get a lucid ring. Let me go into items, sort equipment, and actually sort items too. Customize lucid ring. Silence ward and confuse ward. Okay then. Yeah, that one's just still better. Let me equip that onto Yuna real quick. The soft ring. And from here we go west, but we can talk to you. Hey, did you hear there's a riot in Bavel? Is that so? Wonder who caused that. Obviously us. But we're getting close. We are now we are heading into the Calmlands and heading towards Mount Gagazet. We're gonna save and pop a save right before we enter the Calmlands, which is easily the most expansive place in the entirety of the game. I am not joking. This place is massive. And we step out, and you can already see some stuff in the background, but once we get further out, you'll see. Look at those rolling plains.
The Calmlands. Long ago, the High Summoners fought Sin here. The road ends here. Beyond, there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
The sound of the winds is so peaceful.
I've always known where to go.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
It'll be difficult, but we'll find a way.
Let's go.
Onward we march.
I told Yuna I would find a way. I guess I wanted to believe that words could make it come true.
So we're going to need to keep moving forward. And also, I hope you guys are ready for a massive amount of random encounters because we're getting into them right now. To start off, we got ourselves a Machina, a wolf, and 2 bees.
My will is strong.
We're gonna of course mug the scouter first to force a kill. Then we're going to go into actually, let's go in and throw a. Let's just pray. I can defend, but where's the fun in that? Okay, maybe I should have prayed. That's not fun at all. Thank you for the stab. Have a nice day. Throw... Actually, no. Steal on the skull to get dream powder. We're going to do a physical. That failed. Go into Waka. We're going to do a physical on you. Overkill. We're going to mug the Nebulos. Couldn't steal anything. That's a lot of damage. That's an almost dead Riku. Go into Tidus. Who's going to do a physical attack on the Nebulos. We're going to actually go into back row with and bring in Kamari. Who's going to steal again. Got more Dream Powder. We're going to bring in Lulu. And we're going to do a fire. Okay. Not really the best. Oh. I'm sorry about that. Looks like that wouldn't even be possible since he's resistant against magic. Those we're going to need to use our elemental weapons. Actually, I need to throw the new thing on. I need to throw the other thing onto Waka. Hold on a second. There we go. Now this is canon. Throw high potions around. Here we go.
Perhaps you'd like to know a bit about this.
Ah, yes, please. Hey, come on. I want to know.
Perhaps you'd like to know.
Yes, please.
As you know, these plains were once a battlefield. A great battle between Bevel and Zanarkand, a melee of Machina. That war left this place a barren, lifeless land. Then time passed. The summoners took note of this uninhabited land. Great battles could be fought here with no harm to the common folk. Perfect for a final battle with sin, as it were. Summoners wait here, ready to perform the final summoning. Ah, to know what they must feel. In any case, when sin is defeated here, the calm will visit Spira once more. That's why this place is now known as the Calm Lands. Exactly who dubbed it so is unknown. And that, as they say, is that.
Guess that explains all the damages that I've seen in the background. Now we got ourselves the same exact setup. So that's why we're going to say screw this. We're going to flee. Because I actually want to do something before we even attempt to do any more fights from here on out. You might be thinking, Kagane, what in the world are you going to be doing that requires you to pretty much forego the use of forego battles for a while? There's actually a very important reason. And it has something to do with a side quest. But first, let's of course make sure we do a good old steal. Got a fire gem. Now that's toasty. Now we can flee. Bring in Yuna. And we're actually going to bring in Mosey, since we know a good amount of damage overall. Sorry about that yawn once again. I'm a little tired. There we go. Do an impulse. This should kill, hopefully. Kabirsky. Oh, wait. Oh, Jesus. Faraga incoming. Yep, we're dealing with some high-level magic now. Look at these boys. Punch this slime. We're gonna punch it again. Because I don't care. You're gonna pop another Faraga? Alright, sounds good. We're just gonna pop a freaking Blizzaga on you. Booski. Fear the Dragon King. More mana spheres, more HP spheres. Oh, HP spheres. Jesus, that would be stupid. Oh, and we can actually do a side quest now. Lost. Follow me if you want to go back to Vivel. No. Oh, we can go back to Vivel that way, but we need to talk to one of these birds. Oh. What the? What? Why did you do that? I want the birds. I want the birds. I want to ride a bird. Dang it. Okay, looks like we're going on a grand quest to learn how to ride a bird. Let me summon Usagi real quick. Like I usually do, I want to make sure that we have overdrives for our Aeon set up in advance. Go ahead and do physical attack on the Nebulos. That's a nerve kill. Okay. 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 Actually, I wonder if these Aeons can actually steal. That would be pretty funny if we could. Jesus. Okay. We did all we needed to do. Back where you go, Usagi. Now we're back into the fray. Going to physical. Nice. Go ahead and actually do a... Actually, you know what? Screw it. Use a, where is it? Use a Central Elemental. I want to take a look at this. Heals... Oh, it heals one person and provides null. Okay. So it acts essentially as a max potion in the Pokemon games, so that's good to know. Do a Thundaga.
A storm comes.
A storm is coming. Boom. Now that's a lot of damage. That's a KO. Nice. More mana spheres and more power spheres. We need to get our mana spheres back, so that's actually pretty good. Ren's Traveling Agency at your service. We offer fine wares at a reasonable price. Please consider making a purchase before crossing these vast plains. Akai weapons? A malleable staff. Jesus. Shapeshifter. Good lord. Buckler. Magic counter. Jesus. That would actually be perfect for you. Wizard Bracer. Jesus. Why do you have so much auto med? Good lord. That's a lot of money. Sell the Avenger. Sell the Nightbringer. Sell the Twilight Steel. Sell the Sorcery Shield. We can sell these. Yellow Bracer, obviously getting rid of. Bright Bracer, since we already have Dark Proof and Silence Ward and all that good stuff. Knight's Lance, we already have the Hunter's Spear for that. rematch we can get rid of. Glorious Arm Guard, we're obviously going to keep. Fire Moon Bow, we're... Actually, we can make something with that. We're going to get... I'm not going to get rid of the White Tar just yet. And I'm not sure how I feel... Actually, we can pull some stupid shit. Okay, I actually have a story, and we're actually going to be doing it with this. Go ahead and grab it, and you'll see what I mean once we get to it. Thank you. Now, let's go ahead and sort all of our stuff out, just to be safe. We can actually do some stupid stuff with the malleable rod, but at first we're going to need to actually get access to a chocobo and get to a certain area. Said certain area is called the Monster Arena. But for those who don't know, the Monster Arena is easily one of the biggest side quests that you can pull in the entirety of the Final Fantasy games. Besides, if you're looking at MMOs and trying to get the relic weapons or the Zodiac weapons, good lord, the Zodiac weapons in Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age. But we're actually going to be doing something a little bit different. What we're aiming for is to capture 10 of every single enemy that is able to be captured in the entire game. With that, you actually get a lot of good stuff, such as getting access to new battles to do, getting a bunch of stuff for customizing, you know, making the game more accessible, pretty much bending the game over and making it your toy. And it pretty much gets really stupid, and I kind of love it. So that's what we're going to be doing, and we're going to be giving all the boys, as you can probably imagine, the capture equipment, since it's that good. Yes, I'm serious. It gets very, very fun.
Let's go.
Because, or rather, all of the people that actually deal in physical attacks. And we're not going to have it on Kamari, since, let's be real here, I want to at least have one person that has access to capture, that has access to sensor. Jesus, no. Good. Baraga incoming, targeting Riku. Alright, Riku, let's see what you can mix. We're going to combine... Yeah, let's combine 2 distillers, see what that does. Mighty Guard. What that does is provide haste. Let's see here. Let me pull up the correct effect. Mighty G. We're looking at Mighty G. Mighty G. Bingo. Mighty G casts shell, protect, and haste on all allies, and we can combine 2 distillers to make this. So it's actually a pretty good mix to make, to have the basic buffs, but not doing the more complex buffs like the cheer focus line. You know, the usual stuff. So yeah, that's some pretty good stuff that we can pull. Go ahead and provide a magic break. Lower that magic damage, and bring in Waka. We're gonna check the ball. Nice, we actually made it fall asleep. Look at it. It's just vibing while it sleeps. We got another fire gem. We're going to grab another fire gem. God, this is stupid. I love it. Bring in Kamari, who's gonna start stealing too. And because they can be asleep for X amount of turns, we're gonna see if we can get the full steals off of them, or you know, just do aim. What in the world am I doing? I should probably get Waka out and bring in other party members. We're gonna go ahead and do another steal. Nope. One more. Nope. Okay. Waka, you go to the back row. Bring in Lulu. Actually, yeah, bring in Lulu, and of course do a Blizzara. I just need one more, and I think we might have just gotten it in this fight. Bum ba-dum. Finally, we have access to all the basic level 3 skills for Lulu. There we go. We're gonna pop these and grab Firaga and Blizzaga. And we're going to move Yukimari to, how many level 4 key spheres do I have? I need to check. Use level 4. We have 1. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's grab and trust. Some people might say it's stupid, but I consider it kind of smart because I want to make sure that we can make some pretty stupid stuff with this. Now we're gonna go over to Yuna, pop a black magic sphere, and we're going to learn Blizzaga. Since she's a cool gal, she does well with ice, and we're going to actually increase her HP by 300. Pop. And now we're going to use Tias to move down, and we're getting very close to learning Hastega, so I'm very excited about that. Waka, we can move you down here to grab the Sleep Buster. They're actually getting really close to getting access to Osmos, which is going to be fantastic. We're going to throw some healing around. There we go. And I believe we can actually take a look at what mixes we have available with Riku. Rolling Thunder, lightning damage to all, Ice Ball, obviously Pasea, cures the entire party. Defends a party from all elements, adds cheer and focus, casts Shell, Protect, and Haste on the entire party. So we can pretty much take a look at what we can do with these, but we don't know what their combinations are. You're pretty much gonna have to memorize them or look them up on the computer, like I am doing. Let's go over here, since this is essentially the one of the few places to save in all of the Calmlands, so make sure to drop by this one. We're going to do a steal on you. Get a Poison Feign. Actually, I could probably throw around a couple Poison Feigns and see what we can make out of that. Got 2 High Fellow Potions. We're gonna pull a Blizzaga on you.
Icing on the cake.
Nice overkill. And now I think it's time for Yuna to strut her stuff. We're going to go ahead and do Black Magic Blizzaga, targeting you. Jesus! We almost hit the damage limit with that. Holy crap. Bring in Titus. He's going to do a physical. We're going to bring in Waka, and now you know why I always say that Yuna is best magic caster. It's because of this. Literally, look at the damage. Okay, bad example. That one was resistant to magic and was taking half damage from it, but that's besides the point. We now have the ability to use Yuna. But for something that isn't a summoner or healer role, we have her as a proper red mage now.
Father Zook.
Long time no see. You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Maester Kinok's murderer.
What you say?
Please, tell us what has happened.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Kinok.
Wow, what a liar.
We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
I don't mind you.
What of Bevel?
Hello?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Kinok, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook, for your warning.
Father, you came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
Alright, after that cutscene, we are now going to actually talk. Welcome. Got any weapons? The Baroque sword, the ductile rod, the switch hitter, the variable mog, halberd, shimmering blade, which is looks like it's much stronger. The devastator, the seeker shield, pretty much the regular seeker stuff, but having a bit more power off of it. Also, if you haven't played Final Fantasy X in years, letting you know that this is the PS2 version, as you can see by some of the stuff on screen. Let's see here. Actually, no, we can do some with that. Let me actually do some customizing real quick. That way I can sell some of this stuff. So we're going to customize the malleable staff. Let's see what I can do. Can I get... Okay, I'm going to need more turbo ethers for magic booster. And then I'm going to need to get a double AP, which requires mega elixirs. Okay. Glorious arm guard, we can do something with that. We'll go ahead and add the proof skills. So add ice proof, waterproof, and fireproof to make it hat trick. No, I'm actually using an actual copy. I'm recording this for my PS2. And also hat trick. I love the names for this. Let's go ahead and grab for this one. Go ahead and pop a plus 50% or plus 20% or plus 10. Sorry. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I'm trying my best to play most of the games without using emulation. Because of, you know, certain things. Oh, Moomba Duo. Okay, that's quite nice. And we can't do anything else, but actually I'm thinking of swapping around the white arm guard for the hat trick, since that's actually pretty stupidly powerful. Go ahead and equip Waka with the hat trick. God, that's so dumb. Why do I make such good items that... like, look at this. Sleep Touch, Dark Touch, Silence Touch, and Poison Touch. All of that on a physical attack. That can hit anyone. And it just gets dumb. It's great. Alright, let's go ahead and save just to make sure that we heal up. And then it's time... Okay, then. Okay, then. I know this is going to sound a little bit strange, but who exactly is Matthew VFE? Also, letting you know that I am recording this for a somewhat let's play. Just a heads up. And now we are going to let's see here. What can I do? I'm going to need to sell this stuff. I honestly have no clue who exactly he is. Go ahead and sell the Mage Masher, since we're going to be getting something better soon. Sell the White Arm Guard. We can sell the Moomba Duo, since honestly having an initiative bonus is honestly fantastic. The White Charge versus MP Stroll. Yeah, I'm going to equip the White Charge. We aren't really using... Actually, no, we are using Riku's MP, and it's mainly for mugs, so yeah, that's actually pretty good. Can create a team where they invite others into the sport. Okay, then, that's actually quite nice. I didn't know that was a thing. I believe. Did I actually? Did I properly join it? Let me check. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Go to channel. Oh, geez, I'm looking at my own stream. That's weird. Go to. Okay then, that's actually nice. I didn't know that would be a thing. Okay then. All right then. Thanks for letting me know. That actually adds a lot onto my plate. So from here, we actually are going to do something that I hate with a passion. There's a certain minigame in order to get Tidus's ultimate weapon. And people who've played this game know exactly what I'm talking about, and it's easily one of the worst things I've ever seen. And it's a little thing I like to call chocobo racing. And before I say this, no, I don't hate chocobos. Chocobos are the best thing to come out of Final Fantasy. Fight me. The main thing that I have a problem with is when you have to get a stupid time, and you're gonna see it very quickly. And I'm pretty much gonna have the entire theme for these. Oh, he has his dukes up. That's bad. We're gonna go back, and we're going to mug him. Watch, this is gonna lead to Riku getting punched in the face. I can just feel it. Oh, Stamina Spring. Yep, she just got punched in the face. From here, we're gonna bring Orin in. Do a physical attack on Skull. Nice. Actually, who's ready for some luck? I'm ready for some luck. It's time for the attack reels. Okay. +2. Frick! Are you kidding me? I could do all of them, including the hard one, except for the middle one, which is technically the easiest. Are you kidding me? Well, we got the overkill, that doesn't matter. Well, that worked out pretty easily. And we got another Seeker Shield and a lot of Power Spheres. Okay, so from here, where's that bird? Where can I get the bird? I know that the bird is the word. That much is obvious. But where is said bird? We're going to have to keep running and... Hey, look, more chimeras. Excellent. From here, we're going to mug him. Got an ice gem. We're going to do a physical attack on this one. We're pretty much going to be targeting down specifically. Did you really have to crit? And we're dealing with a Thundara. And we're going to do another mug. A critical mug. That's pretty hilarious. All right then. I hope you have a good day. And thanks for stopping by. Nice meeting you too. Do a physical. Nice damage. And we're gonna go ahead and do a drain. No, don't do a drain. That's way too risky. Go into Yuna. You take half damage from water and fire. Good thing I'm using Blizzard. That's another. Oh man, why is it that I have more fun bringing Yuna to be pretty much the equivalent of a god slayer with magic, instead of having her as her actual role as being a white mage? This is so dumb, I love it. Alright, we're gonna steal. Come on, Kamari. We're gonna go into Lulu. Actually, I'm trying to figure out, it does the amount of, just trying to think this through, does the amount of, I'm trying to think this through because I feel like I'm about to say something stupid, but hopefully I don't. Correct me if I'm wrong, but does Mug double the amount of, double the chances of stealing an item? I'm not sure. Because if so, I may need to get that onto onto Kamari once I get another skill. Actually, once I get another skill sphere. I think I might have a skill sphere. I'm just gonna need to check. Throw a Kira onto yourself. Yep, all that magic's going to a good cause. Brain and Titus. Go for another slice. We're gonna do a Saga. Kavirski. Man, that's a kill. Awesome. Nice job. And 3 more ability spheres. Alrighty, let's go ahead and heal up everyone. Up, 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 up. Sorts. Go into equipment sort. From here, we go ahead and pop more sphere levels. Yeah, let's pop more sphere levels. Let's pop these sphere levels like they're Puyos. Go to here. Gain access to more magic defense. I wish you got more magic because we're dealing a lot of damage now. Go this way. That way we can start going into the Osmos sphere, then go around, and we're getting closer and closer to triple foul. From here, we're going to move forward and use another power sphere for more HP. We're going to move you up. Can't do anything yet. And Kamari, we can't even do anything with you yet, so well, we're good. We're going to keep... Where in the world is this freaking bird handler? I want to learn how to ride a bird. And hopefully we don't get into more battles. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, these things. I always love rules. They always look so neat, but they have some pretty dangerous skills. And most importantly, they have the ability to pretty much. They have the ability to instant kill. But what, and you know, it makes sense. We're getting farther into the game. Of course, they're going to be popping some high-level skills, so it makes sense. We haven't killed him yet, so go into Riku, and we're going to mug him. We got a mana spring. That's nice. We're going to go into Waka, and we're going to check a ball at it. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Lazaga, we're actually going to go into the back row, bring in Kamari. Who's actually going to lance it, because I have no freaking clue if you actually get something from lancing these things. Nope, but you get a lot of MP, which is all that matters. Get another miss. Freaking Christ, Riku, stop critting. And look at all those stats effects. That's just glorious. Do a physical. We're gonna do another mug. Couldn't get anything. Drain. But we take more than they can dish out, and that's an overkill. Waka's doing more damage. It's great. And Kamari can now learn and trust. Oh boy, here we go. So, Kamari, we're going to move you over and grant you the ability of Entrust. Now, we could go stupid, and we probably are at this rate, but we can actually do something even stupider. We're going to use a please tell me for the love of God that's considered. Yes, it is. Use it. Yuna has learned Entrust. So, there are certain characters where their overdrives really don't need to be used. Like, they aren't useful. For example, Grand Summon. Just grant access to full overdrive on Aeon. But that is why we have access to just building up overdrives outside of battle. And we have so many Aeons that can do it. And to be frank, the Ronta rages, I'm not going to be using too much right now. But that's one of the reasons why I brought Kamari onto TS's path, so that way we can get access to it early. Besides the fact that having having Kimari using more of a physical build is just fun for me. Let me see here. I need a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29, I believe you can move 3 or 4 nodes if you've already traveled them. That's going to require a lot of sphere levels. I believe we're going to get access to a level 3 key sphere soon. So we're going to need to double back in order to make sure that we can get that. So, yeah, we're going to need to do that, and we're also going to need to find a certain lady to teach us how to ride a chocobo. Oh. Hello there. Stone Gaze. Fantastic. Give me your petrifying grenades. We're going to target you. Nice. That's a lot. We're going to go ahead and steal from you. Actually, can I do trust now? Ooh. Ooh, that can get stupid. Sonic Tail. Jesus. Also, Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Stone Gaze, of course it is. Of course. Physical attack. We're gonna be using Al Bed Potion. We're gonna need to go back to Beaconell Island at some point in order to farm for those. So let's be real here. Beaconell, having Al Bed Potions is fantastic. They're easily some of the best ways of healing in the entire game. We're gonna go ahead and steal again. Nope. All right, back row you go, Yuna. And then do a Blizzaga. That should be an overkill. Yep. God, she is strong. Whew, boy. Got a lot going our way, so this is going fantastic. So we're actually going to need to head. Try to listen. Where can we find the bird handler? We need to find the bird handler. That's why I'm trying to walk around a little bit slowly, that we can try to listen for him. We got more of these Chimera Brains, but we're actually going to be doing something different. We're going to need a pass turn, bring in Tidus. We're going to have Tidus White. Actually, no, do a Sloga on both. Please tell me that this works. Nice. We're going to steal. Nice, got an Ice Gem, and we're going to go ahead and do Special Entrust over to Tidus. Send all Overdrive over to Tidus. And we can actually start grinding for Tidus' new Overdrive, which is fantastic. And Kimari is dead. Yep. Kimari is, yes, indeed dead. I'm gonna go use the Energy Rain.
No, I've been saving this one for you.
1, 2, 3. I really need time when I can get the first hit in, because the moment I start messing up, I get panicky with my button presses, and not to mention the amount of room for error gets larger and larger, and I get scared of me just fat fingering the control the buttons to the point where I can't recover. Go ahead and use Trust once more over to Tidus. Nice. Overdrive again. There we go. Now I can see why Trust is so good. We just do that, and we send them flying. And now we can... Actually, that did pretty well. So we're actually going to go into back row, bring in Riku. We're going to start mugging. And honestly, this strategy works out pretty well, since we actually have either Yuna or Kamari in the party, and Megiddo Flame. Which one is that targeting? Which one's gonna die? Which one's going to make me want to cry? Of course, it's you. It always is you. I'm gonna need a scream. Heal up. Titus, go ahead and set up slow. Actually, no, they already have slow equipped. Okay. To physical. We're gonna go ahead and use Blitters on party. What do you mean on party? Oh, that's a typo. It's only supposed to be on one person. Heal up Titus. And that acts as the quintessential full heal. Go ahead and do a delay attack on you. You can go ahead and do delay buster on A.
Take a number, buddy.
Okay, now we can go ahead and start mugging this one. Got one. We're going to special into an Alben potion. Just get everyone topped off. And then mug into another potion. Or just do a regular mug. And targeting, of course, it would be Kamari. And it's time for us to do some mixing. We're going to combine. Let's see here. Combine a Mana Spring. Actually, no, I got a better idea. Combine a Chocobo Feather with another Chocobo Feather. Let's see what we get. Super Mighty G. Super Mighty G, according to my mind, it grants access to Shell, Protect, Haste, and Regen. We can also do a Healing Spring plus a Grenade, Chocobo Feather plus a Map, and we can also do a Healing Spring with a Frag Grenade. So we have a lot of stuff that we can do. Go ahead and do a delay attack on you. Do a physical. Do another physical on you. And of course, it heals up the entire party, which is bloody fantastic. Go ahead and throw an Alben potion. Pandara incoming. Okay. Bring in the Walkster. Who's gonna throw a ball. And Titus, we're going to have you go into the back row, swap out with Orin, who's going to slice this thing. And I just realized that Orin's still on attacker, or warrior. I'm going to need to put him on over to comrade. That granted quite a bit, and we got a lot of items, so that's good. We're going to go in sorts, equipment sorts, use an use a regular potion, then sort. From here we're going to use overdrive, Orin, swap you over to comrade. There we go. Try to listen for the bird. Where's the bird? Ooh! You can actually go over and grab a level 2 key sphere from behind the shack. Where the hell is this place? I just want a bird. MFer, give me the bird. I didn't want a battle bird. I just want a regular bird I can fly on. Not fly on, ride on. There we go. There we go. I wish we had mug. That would be so fantastic. Got a high pellet potion. Physical. Firaga. Really a decent amount of damage. Bring in Titus, who's going to do a physical. We're gonna bring in Riku, who's obviously going to mug him. We stole another fire gem. We're going to bring in Lulu, who's going to be using a blizzard. You know, I just want to make sure that everyone gets a turn while we have a chance. Go into Kamari, is going to steal 2 fire gems this time. That's excellent. Go ahead and do a mental break. Oh,
You shall fear me.
this is gonna get stupid. I can just feel it in my bones. A nice amount of damage. Nice damage over to Kamari. Well, not exactly nice. It was a nasty amount of damage. And we're going to use a Blizzaga, and with the mental break, this should possibly go over. Yep, that definitely goes over his HP cap. I have to say, if it goes over HP cap, then that's most definitely an overkill. Onward and upward, as they say, as we search for a bird. Where the frick is this stupid bird? You can hear him. There's so many Chimera brains. Looks like we're leaving. Yuna, I swear to... Where in the world is TS? Get in here. We're gonna need you to use your almighty special of running the hell away. And we're actually gonna be using some of Yuna's MP to heal. using Yuna to heal. What is this? A Final Fantasy game? Boop 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 boop. And we're actually gonna be throwing a regular ether over to Yuna, and we're set for a while. Where the hell is this bird? I want the bird! The bird is the freaking word. Give me it. Can't even hit a freaking Blizzaga. That's gonna be an overkill, as per usual. Yuna's just busted. Also, I should probably remind everyone that this is the same. This is the same. The same staff that we've had on her since Besaid. Well, except for one time with the Belladonna wand, but we swapped out of it, and pretty much been using the same one that we got from that destruction chest all that time ago. And across there, we need to actually use a chocobo in order to get across, but we actually need to get a chocobo first. So we're gonna need to keep exploring. For now, we're just gonna run away. I wish I had a speed up button on this physical copy of Final Fantasy X for the PS2. We're gonna go ahead and pop this. Oh, actually no, the area's up top. We got 5,000 and 10,000, so we're looking pretty with 103k. And of course, we get into yet another battle. Which, honestly, I can't believe it. Yuna, of all people, is going faster than Venus. What kind of world do we live in? This is nutty. Like, nuttier than usual things. It's almost like she has an auto ace or something, which she doesn't. She's just doing the regular stuff that she's always doing. La la la! And we get a Mega Potion. Nice! We're getting some good drops. But of course, we're still searching for the bird. We will always keep searching for the bird. And until that time comes, we'll just keep on searching. We just run around the Calm Land so much that we've essentially been using all of our time trying to fight monsters, and just to find a freaking bird to go faster. And of course, we would have gotten one earlier if it wasn't for the travel agency. Jesus. Go into Kimari, who's going to steal. Got a Poison Fang. We're gonna go into Waka. He's gonna chuck the ball. That's gonna be an overkill. It's per usual. Nice amount of damage. And obviously, you can probably tell that since we're teaching Yuna black magic through the black magic spheres, we're still going to need to work on Lulu. That way, we can get access to stuff like death and freaking flare. And then we're going to need to backtrack once we get enough black magic spheres in order to gain access to some of the more stupid stuff, such as Ultima, which I'm obviously going to be getting because Ultima is freaking amazing, and I believe will. Oh, jeez, that's actually quite a nice bit of damage to a physical. We're going to go into back row, bring in Lulu.
Well then, what next?
We're going to use a Blizzard. Blizzaga. Sorry for the yawning. I'm very tired. Nice amount of damage. Magneto Flame heading straight for Kamari. And an Aqua Breath that will deal quite a bit of damage. Now we're going to target A and hopefully get a crit. Nope, not at all. Thunder is going to kill Orin. So let's go and throw a Phoenix down. We're going to use... Actually, go ahead and pop a Demi. There we go. Now we're in a much better spot. Bring in Yuna, since you know we're going to need our ace black magic user. Oh god. And from here, another Magneto Flame. Actually, I should probably teach. Why didn't I teach that to? I could have benefited so much from gaining trust onto Lulu. I could have gotten so much, but no, of course not. I have to be the idiot that's like, hey, let's put it onto Yuna. That's fine. Bring in Riku. And that should fill out the entire thing, but I want to, of course, make sure that we're topped off before we leave the battle. Should have one skilled up. Do a physical attack just cause. Physical attack again. And another physical attack. Excelente. A lot of AP. And over here is actually something we need to do. This over here is the monster arena. Yep, here it is. This is the training arena for that Lord Meehan constructed for the Crusaders. You can hone your battle skills here by fighting fiends gathered from all over Spira, but the fiends all got away because I screwed up. I'm too old to gather the fiends now, so I'm in quite a fix. So that's where you come in, Sonny. Can I ask you to round up all the fiends for me? Of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. There will be nice fat rewards. On top of that, you can hone your fighting skills anytime against the fiends you bring back here. In addition, any items you win during training are yours to keep for free, but there will be a small fee for each training session, so bear that in mind. How about it? Not a bad deal, eh? You won't regret it. Alright, I'll do it. As a spirit, Sonny, now go and catch all of them fiends, but I've got one more warning before you go. To catch a fiend, you have to defeat it with a special kind of weapon, but not to worry, I'll sell them to you for a special low price. Also, this arena can only hold 10 of each kind of fiend. There won't be any bonuses for capturing more, so keep an eye on your totals. I need you to start by collecting each species in the far plains. I can't reopen the arena with that without any. There's a total of 9 species. I'll give you a bonus when you get all of them. Oh, before I forget, you have to use a special kind of weapon to catch them. Set a spell. Alright, let's see your weapons. the taming sword, the herding staff, the catcher, the trapper monk, taming spear, beastmaster. Obviously, we're going for the taming sword. We're gonna equip it, and of course we're going to be equipping it onto Orin too. And I'm sorry, Waka, I have to do this to you. Now we need to do some customizing in order to make these weapons really pop. You might be thinking, how in the world are we going to make weapons pop? Well, that's a good question. Well, first, we can actually go back to playing Blitzball. Yay! Fun! But, more importantly, we can actually do something a little bit more interesting. We can actually, if I have the stuff, let me actually sort this stuff. Jesus Christ. Customize. Taming sword. If we can get the right stuff, we can probably get death touch on these, which would make them really, really good. Yeah, we're going to need to get death touch, so we're going to need to rock out with some kind of bad weapons for now. But it'll be worth it, you'll see. Right now we're looking for a bird. Where can I get a bird around here? But we don't have time for that. For now, we are fighting against a Wendigo and an ogre. Whoops, said it wrong. Mug 'em. Stamina spring. We're going to go ahead and actually do a Demi Fury. That way we can lower their HP a lot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will lower their HP quite a bit. This will allow us to... okay then. Good to see you're here in it. We've lowered their HP quite a bit. Now we can actually start capturing them. Do a physical... Nope, never mind. Riku, I'm gonna have you mug again. Another stamina spring. And there's nothing bad happening yet. He's putting up his dukes. We're gonna go to the back row, bring in Kamari, and start stealing from the others. Dream powder, nice. We're gonna do a physical on the ogre. Nope. There's a straight up punch in the guts. Alright, from here, we're going to, steal more dream powder, bring in Titus, physical, got 1 skull, we got 9 more to go, and we got an ogre! And of course, we're going to be keeping these on the entire game. You can probably imagine how fun that's going to be. And we got a lot of stuff. We got a haste bracer. Nice, I believe... Don't tell me that's SOS haste. If that's SOS haste, I'm just going to be upset. Let's pop that. Hold on, let me check this. Bracers are for... Orin. Yep, SOS haste. Which means it's practically useless. Hooray! Where the frig is this bird? I want the bird. Give me the bird. I'm close to looking up where this bird is, because I'm getting sick and tired of having to look around for it.
We'll get through this.
Physical on you, and also heads up, we cannot capture Machina, as they are not actually proper enemies. They are just machines. Physical. So yep, we're just gonna have to whittle them down with lower level magic in order to make them, you know, able to be taken out with lower level stuff. We're gonna do a regular blizzard. Okay, that should be enough. Physical. Capture the flame plant.
No time to waste.
I see you here in it. Yeah, I hear you. How are you doing? and I still have to think about it and begging me won't change it. Let's see here. Chocobo race. Let's see here. Chocobo location FFX. There we go. Chocobo trainer location. Chocobo trainer northwestern section. Speak to her and she'll ask you many times whether you're sure you want to train a Chocobo. So I'm gonna have to go northwestern. Never eat soggy bacon. No, never eat soggy waffles. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go to the other side. Keep on running, keep on running. We're sure to run into some fun things. We got access to, or rather getting closer to getting access to Hastega. Alright then, I hope you enjoy it. Enjoy that. We're going to gain access to more power and more agility. On Lulu, we're going to gain access to... Okay, 1, 2... Let me count this. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. So we can go 4 spaces. Okay. That's more forgiving. With you, Yuna, we're going to move you forward here to grant access to more magic, as well as the spell. Oh, and we can move one more to gain access to this. Ooh, we can actually grab steal and use? Ooh. How many black... Yeah, do it. We can actually do some fun stuff with that. We're gonna move you over here. Grab more agility. Alright then. I hope you do well with that. We're gonna move you forward, or rather move you back, in order to grab access to some magic ups. Since more magic means more uses out of the monster ranges when we don't need to use Entrust. Magic up, and we're good. Time to keep on running, running. We got a cruel, that's a good.
Let's get him, guys!
Screw him up. Jesus. Is that enough damage, you two? Like, good lord. Throw a Demi out there. That way we can just see how much HP. Yeah, we're wrecking shop. Got a cruel, excellent. We're gonna go to the back row, and we're gonna mug them. Got more grenades. Bring in Waka. We're gonna chuck the ball, and of course the mech scatter can't be captured. You know, the usual stuff. Now we continue. We continue onward, searching for bird. Bird. Give me bird. Give me bird. I'm gonna grab the bird. There we go. We can talk with them. But if we go over there, we can talk with someone. But what we need to do is still go over to the other side. But we can actually use this time to grab some more stuff while we're attempting to capture some enemies. Got another skull. You'll know when you reach the limit when you can't do anything else with the enemies, and it just says capture limit reached. So it'll be fantastic. Do a physical. Thank you. We overkilled a capture. Don't even know how that works. Like, how do you overcapture something? That just sounds dumb when I say it like that. From here, we're going to go and pop a high potion or 2. Keep running. I believe we're doing well. Let's see here. We got an ogre. We got a fire plan. We didn't get you yet, so we can actually grab stuff from you. We got the Koro. Let me just count these off. We got the Koro. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll start with the rare ones first. There's a Coral. There's the Fireflan. There is the Ogre. Then we got the Fireflan, the Skull, the Neburo. We got this one. We got an Anaconda. What else? I'm trying to figure out what else we can deal with. We got a Hypello Potion. Oh, nice. We got vibe checked by these guys. Fire Rocket incoming. We're going to actually mug from the Flame Plan. Do physical. We're gonna do another mug. Take care of the Shred. We got a Shred. Just doing a bunch of physicals. I believe we're gonna get another. Nope, not a KO. We're good. There's a Ko. Going to Orin. Nice. Oh, hold on a second. I need to go check something. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, folks. Just needed to take care of it. I just needed to check on something. Now, we can go ahead and let's see here. Okay, we can keep going down. This is actually going to be more difficult than I thought, but I can probably customize some good stuff onto these weapons. I just need to get the proper materials. Alright, we're getting more of these things, and we got ambush. Fantastic. Fantastic. Baraga, fantastic. Oh, that was a fireproof. Whoops. Physical on you. Physical on you. Physical on you. Baraga on you. You're dead. Actually, I wonder, does overdrives work? I doubt it. I'm just going to deal my regular damage and see what it does. When we get into actual boss battles, of course I'm going to be taking off the capture equipment, since that would be really stupid of me going into a boss fight with capture equipment. Do a physical. Another physical. Do a physical. There's so many physicals. Let's get physical. Physical. There we go. Another flame fan captured. It looks like my cat is doing quite nicely with herself. Alright, so let me just check something real quick, just to be safe. Okay, everything's working quite nicely. So from here, we are going to head down into the left. Where is this stupid lady with the freaking chocobos? I want the chocobos. I want to ride a chocobo. Because that's what we need to do. We actually need to go ride a chocobo in order to take care of another quest. And we get into yet another random encounter. Dealing with... No! No! Nah! No. Frick. This is bad. Can this thing be slowed? Please tell me it can be slowed. Oh no, it can't. Brain and Riku, we're going to need to have someone that can hear this. These are Malboros, easily the most annoying motherfuckers in the entire series to deal with. These guys have a lot of damaging skills, and they have a signature move called Bad Breath, which, if I'm correct, can inflict every single status effect except curse in the entire game. I hate these things with a passion. We're gonna bring in Kamari, and we can actually lance it. Bad breath from them. Ugh. Disgusting. We're gonna go ahead and do a physical on you. And we're gonna have to be extra careful since these guys, they're not fun to deal with. Ever. And whenever I say do not be extra careful with Malboros, I'm being completely serious. Be extremely careful around them. They have some of the highest damaging skills in the entire... these guys are infamous. And of course, they're named Malboros, since it's supposed to be like a joke how, smoking kills you. And... fantastic! Everyone's just gonna off each other. Isn't that fun? Can someone please just get unconfused? That's not what I meant! For the love of God, no! No. Good. Okay, bring in Riku. Okay, throw Al Bed Potion. Okay, we need to cure that with a remedy. There's a reason why I have so many remedies. A remedy. Okay, we're back on our feet. Not really. Throw a Phoenix down over to Titus. Okay, we're doing better now. Bring in... No, not bring in... Actually, yeah, bring in Yuna. We can start dealing some proper damage that way. We're gonna do Blizzaga, and not to mention, if we need to, we can always just pop in a suit. Frick. Yeah, I kind of planned this the worst way possible. Physical on you. Yuna can't really do any damage on them with her skills, so back to the drawing board with Lulu.
How uncouth.
Yeah, I know. They're disgusting. They're monsters. Okay, we're dealing decent damage now. Mug again. Nope. Energy Rain, please.
Check this out.
Nope. We just flubbed that up. Now we're just going to get a less powerful version. Ugh. That's as much as a regular... Oh, not again. Oh, no. Everyone's berserked. No. Nuh-uh. This is awful. I freaking hate this. This is what we call BS. Because I absolutely can't stand it when Malboros do this. And guess what? Because of the poison, we are dead. And that, my friends, is why you save often. Because Malboros are the bane of every one of my existences. Do I have multiple existences? No, not really. Did I lose many of them just from that fight? Yes. I hate Malboros with a passion. Makes me want to burn them to a crisp. Make sure that they're... Sorry. I'm not exactly in the best of moods. Equipment. How? Okay, it's official. I'm gonna need to put sensor on one of these. Go into items, sort, auto, equipment, auto, equip, Orin. Actually, no, customize with Orin. To gain access to piercing, please. Titus, we're gonna grab you with sensor, and then I have no idea what else. From here, we're going to need to keep moving forward. La la la. Okay, now that we're doing better for ourselves, I actually think that we need to just keep running as fast as we can, and whenever we encounter an enemy, hey, that's completely fine. Just keep going like nothing happens. Well, after we deal with everything. There's a strike, excellent. We're gonna mug. Fire gem. We're going to do a Demi Fury as per usual. One of the things that's good to do when dealing with freaking capturing is to make sure to be using Demi Furies. That way we can lower them as lower their HPs as far as it can go. That's a lot of demis. All right, we're gonna do this on the shred. Got a capture off. Okay, we're doing much better now. We got a good meaty attack off. And we're going to do a catch, and we're going to do another smug. Another smug, Jesus. Nice, that's an overkill capture. Essentially what I'm doing right now is I'm going to be attempting to capture every single enemy completely while I'm here. God, this is gonna suck. Am I looking fun? Am I... I did the low-level magic. Are you kidding me? What happened? Time to keep walking. This is gonna be fun. Yes, it is. I'm just gonna have to keep walking and walking and walking until I'm having fun. No, not really, because if I freaking just having to deal with so many random encounters. Bring out. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna set it as this. Our team. That way we can know what everything is Riku. It is Riku, Orin, and Titus for the time being, since I really don't want to deal with any extra BS that can come from dealing with these, with this dungeon. Well, I keep saying this place is a dungeon. Having to deal with this nightmare of a quest. Like, sure, if I get some off, that will be completely fine, but I honestly want to try to complete them as quickly as possible. So I actually have a spreadsheet out on my other monitor to keep track of them, and hopefully you guys do not mind, but I'm going to be doing the capturing off screen or off stream. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing, since honestly, doing all of this while on stream is not fun, but I will make sure to show off all the rewards and stuff. And that way, if you guys want to, you'll be able to see where all the enemies are while I'm doing this. So I'm just going to show off like the basics of like capturing, which I'm doing right now. I'm also getting a lot of fire gems. I'm actually very happy about that. Nice dodge. We're gonna steal from you to get a point. I want a poison fang. Oh, I guess I'm gonna be just taking out these shreds. Do a physical. Aye. Freaking aye. Do we have anything? Maybe a fish? Yeah, check a fish scale. See if that helps. No, not really. We're going to be using an Elbed potion. Take out the Debbie Rose. Yeah. Jeez, I'm just yawning all over the place today. We're going to. Do I have any Antarctic winds? Yeah, I do. Hopefully this doesn't kill. Oh my God, that was perfect. Bum ba dum. Nice. You got a Really? You're gonna tease me with that? A frost blade. Piercing an ice strike. It's almost like you want me to get angry with this game. Actually, yeah. I'm completely fine with having Orin not be not dealing with this right now, but having support and being able to support in capturing for certain enemies will be fantastic to have. So we'll just have him equipped with the frostblade for now. Bring you. Actually, we're gonna bring you back since we can actually since we're getting really close to learning to actually gain our level 3 key sphere, which keeps eluding us. We were able to get level 4s, but we haven't gotten any level 3s yet. So we're gonna be doing that really soon. So I'm very happy about that. We're not gonna be popping a level 2 in order to get that. I just want to keep going as far as I can on Yuna's. We're going to move you back over here, because we need to keep going on this route in order to gain access to Sloga. Gain access to Delay Buster, and maybe have you go towards Yuna's Sphere Grid, and then maybe pop over to. Actually, I could double back if I wanted to, but probably not. Waka, we're going to have you move forward as per usual. Grab more magic, making your drains and osmosis just that much more potent. More HP, and that's everything that we can do for now. There's another bird that we can't interact with yet, since we need to actually get trained. Actually, I have a funny story about training, and it still goes along with video games, so it still works. I ended up having to, I was playing Fallout 3 for the first time, you know, having the time of my life, and this was I would say at least a few, actually no, I can probably say this was 5 years ago, and I was playing it, I was thinking, hey, it's actually pretty fun. But there was one thing that I ended up doing which made me honestly very upset. Also, Jesus, Orin. I ended up finding some power armor, and I was watching my stepmom play Fallout 4, and I was like, hey, I can actually use power armor now. And I ended up using all my caps, and my dad was watching me play it at the time. And he was like, okay, so if we have all these caps, we can then get it. And I was thinking, hey, that's perfect.
Do not.
Oh, sorry, I just froze this guy in fear. I ended up using all my caps on those pieces of power armor, and making sure that they're healed up and everything. Also, what the frick? Why am I getting so many blades? To continue the story, and to pretty much finish it up, I ended up using all my caps to get it, and then I tried equipping it, and then it said, you need power armor training. And my dad laughed, I looked at the screen, and I immediately rolled back a save, since I was not in the mood to deal with that kind of BS at that time. I was just so angry being told, hey, you can't use power armor, even though it's just putting on a suit. And I was just like, that was pretty much my. I was just flabbergasted. I was not in the mood for any of that. We got the water blade, which is good. We're probably gonna get a frost blade and lightning blade at some point. Actually, no, a fire blade and a lightning blade at some point. So that's gonna be good. Also, hey, these things.
We'll get through this.
We're gonna mug them. Yeah, petrify grenade. We're gonna physical. And Stone Gaze targeting Mother Frecker. We're gonna need to soft that. I can't afford Riku to be taken out. And we're going to go ahead and mug from you, and we're actually going to bring in some other party members that have sensor. Actually, no, we already have sensor on the main blade, so we can actually go into the other party members and get their experience while we're dealing with this. Steal from you? Nope. Physical on you. Sonic Tail. Nice, I love it. No! 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 Riku, I'm gonna need you to, where, Mega Phoenix. I can't believe I have to pop a Mega Phoenix at a time like this. I'm angry. This actually upsets me. If you kill the entire party again by using another side... Yeah, that's not stupid at all. Totally. Don't you just love it when I tried using Mega Phoenix just to get everyone up and then just run? I should have just attempted to run with Riku. Oh, I could have just summoned. And I would have been safe. Between Malboros and those things, I'm just not in the best mood. Okay, this will be my final attempt at trying to go over to the Chocobo Lady, and if it fails, you can probably expect me to close the stream and then just come back after dealing with a lot of stuff. Freaking, oh, my head hurts. Okay. Customize, go down. We're gonna give you piercing. We're gonna give you sensor. We're gonna give you freaking what am I gonna give you? We're gonna give you. Don't really know. Okay, from here we're going to sort, and then we're just gonna run. We're gonna run all the way. Just to get access to it. And I'm not even going to deal with any battles unless they're easy. Okay, here's the thing. If I come across any enemies that are going to give me a metric ton of shit, then I'm obviously not going to fight them. I'm just going to pass turns over to Titus and make sure that we run away. Also, why in the world is Lulu in the front row? God dang it. Oh right, I had her in here just so we can take care of any Are you honestly trying to make me upset? I love this game as much as the next person. Stop having enemies that have the ability to pull a silence out of their ass. Come on. Okay. This is better than usual. We're draining their health. That way it's easier to get access to the good stuff. Freaking hit, Orin. Alright, going to back row, bring in Kamari. Kamari, we're going to steal from the skull, get dream powder. Do a physical on you. This one. Freaking hit! Baraga. another freaking silence. Go into Titus. Get rid of you. I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood to deal with BS at the moment. We're going to go ahead and go into back row, bring in Waka.
This one is mine.
Chuck the ball. I believe you're doing more damage than Orin. Yeah, you're most definitely dealing more damage than Orin. Got a flame flan, and you can't, and of course you can't recruit Machina and regular humans. That too. Power spheres, bottom spheres, freaking. Did I ever tell you guys how much dealing with BS and RPGs can make me not the happiest camper in the world? And also, just to save time, probably just going to, hey, I could finally get these guys again. We're gonna target you. We're gonna target you with a dark. You know what? You know what? Go into double penalty. I wanted to inflict all the sound effects possible, and you can't even give me that. Motherfricker. Kill. Thank you. Can I get all the sound effects off? No. There's a bunch of damage. Alright. Now we're going to do a physical on you. We're going to pass turn, do a physical. What do you mean you can't? Freaking Titus. Slash him. Thank you. Got an ogre. I think this game is just making me jaded. I think that's what's going on here. Alrighty. Now we can start throwing around. Actually, pop a Mega Potion. And we can pop a High Potion on Orin. There we go. Everything else is good. I'm going to be saving my sphere levels to deal with after stream because you know exactly what they are at this point. I've been using my sphere levels so much already. And I'll be sure to show off if I ever use any sphere... Motherfuckers. Hold on a second. I need to slow them. What do you mean they're immune to slow? Yuna. You know your role. Freaking Blitzlaga. Okay. Stone Gaze. Immune. Physical. Fine. Screw off. Okay. We have a chance. We're just going to need to have Yuna just carry us for the most part in order for us to capture these guys. Oh, thank God. Okay, now we're doing better. Back we go. And obviously we're going to pop into here. That way we can have another save point. Because honestly, I don't want to walk. As much as the calm planes are calming, they're full of danger. And they make me a very angry boy. So over here, if I can I go over here, please? I want to go over there. Thank you. I have a message from Sid. He says, we've gone to repair the airship. We'll come get you when we're done. Until then, keep Yuna safe, or you'll be sorry, kid. And let's see what feed info we get. We get a Kuro, the Bashara. Wait, a Bashara? Damage Bashara enough, and he will strike back hard unless you attack with magic. What the heck is that? Sleep Buster and Dark Buster effective. And obviously, as you can probably imagine, these guys are not able to be captured inside of a freaking simulation. Deal quite a bit of damage to them. Psych up. Okay. Delay Buster. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to do another Blitzlaga. It will be safe enough. Yep. We're gonna pass turn, guard, physical. We're gonna guard twice. He has his dukes up. We're gonna slash him. And of course, because it's a simulation, we can't capture them. We have to actually go out into the field and capture them. And now that we know what's going on with Sid, we're gonna save. And because we are out of all of that, we can now officially do more Blitzball. So that's good. Let's see here. For now, let's head this way. I'm honestly glad we saved, because I honestly don't want to do that run back again. I'd probably have to do it off screen, and I end up grinding my heart away. Hey, more girls! Excellent! We're going to physical on you. We're actually going to swap you out, Yuna, for Riku. Riku's gonna mug him to get mana sprains. Nice damage. Steal from the other one to get another mana spring. And I believe if you combine both of them, you get an item that's used to upgrade your. You essentially increase your max MP for the entire party, so that's actually pretty good. Nice crits. Do a physical. We're gonna do another mug for a mana spring. Silence. Why would I need magic if we're just gonna mug you to death? Literally making him not talk just makes him scarier. Why would you do that? There we go. And we got a Devastator. I wonder what that does. Boop, 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 boop. A Riku, Hawkeye, Devastator. Ooh, that's a lot of slots. Yeah, let's make something out of this. Customize. Boop, 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 boop. Devastator. And also, magic up with mana springs, stone strike for petrify grenades, stone touch with petrify grenades. We're gonna go with sensor. We're also gonna apply piercing to this, so that way we can get the full amount of damage from our mugs. That sounds really stupid, I know, but who knows? Maybe I can, maybe we can get some kills with Riku through mugging people. And let's also go ahead and throw a Mega Potion. And yes, I know what people are thinking. Kagane, you're being stupid with doing all of the running around. And just to... Whoa, those mechs have seen better days. Also, nice try. A mech scouter. Yeah, it looks like they're already in terminal condition. Let's take care of them. We're gonna do a physical on you. Thundara. We're gonna do another one on you. Get more grenades. Now, I believe if you combine a grenade with a soft, you actually get a petrified grenade. Drain from Titus. And we're going to do another mug. Jesus, we're actually dealing with quite a bit. Freaking Christ, Orin! You don't have to crit everything. And we also got another Mega Potion, so the Mega Potion we already used is already back in our inventory. Excellent. Now, where the frick are these chocobos? I want to find... There she is. She couldn't... The draw distance literally told me to screw off. Also, look at that canyon JPEG. That looks amazing. Or Skybox. Is that what it's called? I'm not sure. Anyways, we can get an Ice Gem, and we can actually take care of these Chimera Brains. We're actually going to go ahead and pop a... Go and pop a sip. Actually, yeah, chuck a shadow gem. Reduced by half? Sounds good. And of course, that's half of current, so that's actually a pretty good amount of stuff to steal from. I'm actually thinking of doing one where you take 2 shadow gems. It might actually be. Is there such a thing as gravity touch? Now that I think about it, I'm not sure there is. Huh? That's something I'm going to need to look into. Do a physical to finish the capture of the Chimera Brain. Also, with doing all of these mugs, I'm actually getting a lot of stuff that can be used for teaching skills to Aeons and stuff like that. Bringing Kamari. And we're going to do a steal. God dang it, Kamari. You're trying your best. That's all that matters, apparently. Aqua Breath, I think TS may be going down now. Yep, TS went down. Chuck a Phoenix down. The physical, and that's it.
Let's go.
Also, I haven't, because I kept dying over and over, I haven't been keeping track. I'll make sure to take a look at the. Hope you're not planning to cross these plains in this place on foot. I want to ride a chocobo. Well, these plains are home to lots of wild chocobos. First, we must train them to be dependable mounts. Train some chocobos right now, but they're not quite tame yet. I'm sorry I can't lend you any. Walking might be faster than waiting for one of my chocobos. Let me train one. That's easier said than done. It's not that simple, you know. You sure you want to try? Of course. Alright, come with me. It's simple. Just get from where you are to where I am before time runs out. So it's on the other side of the plains. Gotcha. That you're riding a wild chocobo, we'll just run in whichever way you feels like. Press blah and blah to steer in between my chocobo and me. Keep an eye on the clock and try not to miss the finish line. Don't hesitate to ask me about the controls if you need help, okay? Let's begin, shall we? We'll shoot for 12.8 seconds. Alright, ready? Get me off this bird. We're ready. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, I got this. No. We're not overextending. Mother fricker, we're not overextending. Oh my god. Alright, you crossed the finish line. Clocked you in at 12.2. We beat the time. You train a chocobo. Good job. From now on, you can go a chocobo riding whenever you please. Just ask me and he's yours. By the way, your chocobo's ready for some advanced training now. Here's a prize. Whenever you tie or break your record, you'll get a prize like this. We got an elixir. But that's not what we want. Let's do something else. Time for Dodger Chocobo. Everything will be pretty much the same as the first exercise, except that your chocobo will run straight now. But watch out for incoming blitz balls. Dodge them with blah and blah. Your chocobo will be stunned if he's hit, so do your best to avoid them. Also, don't hesitate to ask me about the controls. Let's begin. As ready as ever. Also, these blitz balls actually home in a lot. Oh my god. Mother. Damn it! I almost did great. Well, we did better. We did a full second better, so that's good. Final exercise, here's the prize. And we get a level 1 key sphere. We need a level 3 key sphere, so let's do something else. Hyper Dodger Chocobo. Balls and things will come flying, so dodge them with blah and blah. Your chocobo will be stunned if hit. Aim for 18.5. That's ready as ever. And by the way, that other thing that we're dealing with, we're dealing with birds. Birds are being sent our way. And these suckers home in hard. Not. Come on. Fricker. No. 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 No! I was doing so good! Come on! Okay, one more time. If you hear me cuss, you'll know why. It's because of this freaking bird. Yes! Yes! One last favor. We need to erase them. And we get level 2. Obviously, if you can't figure it out, we're going to need to beat them in a race in order to get it. But there's something there's something else. No, I didn't want to do it again. Okay, we're doing it again. Let's go. Crap. Blueberry pancakes with nacho cheese. Come on! God, these birds. I know, I'm not doing better. Let's do something else. Time for Catcher Chocobo. So, we're near the Calmlands exit to Macalania Woods, and we're going all the way to the area near Mount Gagazet, which you can see is over yonder. And there will be balloons, which shaves off 3 seconds. Each bird that we hit adds 3 seconds. Total time, subtract bonus, add penalties, decide who's the winner. So we need to do better than them. As ready as ever. Okay, ready and go. Okay, mother, fricking, go faster, you bird. Now, freaking go this way. Okay, now the birds come in. No. Nah. Glug, 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 glug. Nah. Freaking. Piece of garbage. Yes. No. Go faster. Grab the balloons! No! No! Grab the balloons! Yes! Please tell me that was enough. Okay. Come on. No! You fricker! Also, expect me to do all of this off stream. Because, good lord, I'm pretty sure you guys don't want a video of me complaining about trying to get, I kid you not, a 0 time and win. Because that's just not fun. We have to get a 0 time in order to get one of the things for TS's Celestial Weapon. The Sun Sigil. And good lord, screw that quest. It is bad Go faster. Go faster. Tedious! Grab the balloons! Frick! I think I did worse that time. Yeah, I most definitely did worse that time. I can confirm. Freaking! One more time. We need this. If we do this, then we get our level 3 key sphere, and we can get holy. That's what I want. That's what I like. That's what I like. Sunstroke. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Keep going. Keep going. The birds are attacking. Frick! Hit the trainer. Thank you. No! Dude, please. Oh my god, controlling this chocobo is so bad. No! What do you mean? Stop freaking grab the freaking balloons, you bird! I did worse. I did so much worse. Look at that! That's so bad! Okay. Breathe. Concentrate. Go. No! Oh my god! Just grab the balloons. Grab the freaking balloons. You stupid bird! Ah! No. What are you doing? What are you... No! Don't do that to me. Do not! But I'm lost. I freaking... 7 seconds. 7 freaking seconds! I hate this bird. I hate it. I freaking hate it. I kind of want to get her an action replay for my PlayStation 2 and just say, hey, I got a sun sigil. Isn't that Kino? Also, can we talk about how I just got very lucky with being fast enough to hit the trainer? Thank you. No! Nope! These birds! Come on, Horace. You can do it. Go faster. Get the balloons. Why aren't you getting the balloons, Horace? Nah, frick. Stop it. Just grab the balloons. I got double tapped. I thought you could only do it with a shotgun, but yeah, I got double tapped with a bird. I am livid. I am so livid. I can do this again. I can do this again. I have to get this done. Freaking move faster. Trot faster, please. I want the... freaking... Grab the balloons. Grab the... Freaking... Stop it. Ah! This game is going to give me a stroke. Grab balloons. Go balloon! Balloon! This game. Okay. Screw the D-pad. I'm using the stick. Maybe the stick will do better. Freaking go faster, please. Go faster. What do you mean there isn't a speed up button? Oh my god! Okay. Okay. No. 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 The overcorrecting is killing me. I literally just need to take the punches from the bird and grab as many balloons as possible. Okay, get in again. Okay, that was much better. Please? Yes? Yes! Let's go! Yes! Level 3 key spheres. I quit. I'm keeping the bird. No. Well, let me ride one. We're taking this bird and we're going somewhere else. Somewhere that is more fun to deal with than this. Okay, so now that we've gotten the bird, we can actually go. We can actually do quite a few things. But first, Riku, we're gonna have you backtrack all the way you can back to where you can access Holy. Kamari, we're having you move back to learn some of these. I think your magic's pretty decent. Next, Orin, move you over here. You get access to agility, HP, and a power up. Titus, move forward. Get freaking Hestega, please, please, thank you. Waka, we are now in the Osmos sphere. Get access to this, and access to that. We now got access to Dispel. Am I tired? What do you think? Dealing with that was a true bloody nightmare. And that's everything we can do, so let's keep going. And the best thing about riding your Chocobo is that you don't have to worry about random encounters. So so you might be wondering, Kagane, what in the world are you going to do with this massive bird? Well, it's actually quite simple. We're going to go deal with another bird in a more fun location. So first, we're going to have to ride all the way over here. And we actually take this Chocobo feather and fly across. Because as you know, flightless birds are somehow able to fly. And we can jump down there by pressing that. Of course, we're getting off here. Sorry, Birdie. We'll deal with you in a bit. But now we're actually going to be going to one of my favorite areas in the game. It's a small little area, but as you can see, it's once again another temple. But it looks a little abandoned considering the fact that there's so much wildlife around here. And it looks like there's a massive, there's an endless abyss below. This rope bridge kind of reminds me of Makanu from the Dot Hack games. So we actually go over here. Actually, make sure to save first. And we are in according to this, the Remium Temple. And it looks like we got ourselves a sphere here. Chocobos come to this forgotten temple to test each other's speed and skill. You who are listening to this, you have been accepted as a true rider. It is a Chocobo custom that one must have a rider to challenge the champion Chocobo that stands near this sphere. Mount the brittled Chocobo waiting on the opposite side of the temple. Once you astride the challenger, the race will begin. So there's actually quite a bit of stuff that we can do with this. There's actually a lot of stuff that you can actually get through this challenge. And we're going to be getting all of them, trust me. And I'm planning on doing that because we actually get a lot of good stuff that we can be using to make some of the most overpowered things in the game. It seems to be telling you to ride it. Yeah, let's ride it. Okay, let's freaking go. We're on the right. And we go. So what we need to do is get to the end before the other Chocobo does. And you can hit these pillars for stuff. I'm not exactly sure why you would want to, but of course you can open up treasure chests, and they move you forward in the course. But you can also open them in order to gain access to some better stuff. But of course we're going to be going straight for the end just to show that hey, we can do stuff. You win. We got the Cloudy Mirror. This item opens ancient seals hidden throughout Spirit. It seems to have lost its power, but there might be a way to restore it. And there's actually a place where you can take care of it, but that'll be after we get to Xanarkand. It's an end game thing that you need to do. All right, let's go. And ride. We're gonna try to open as many chests as possible while going as fast as we can. So we're gonna pop this one open. knock us down. We're gonna go up here to pop this one. This will knock us downwards. Now we're gonna go this way. Pop this one. This will allow us to go across. And we're going to not touch any more because the challenger's right, or the champion chocobo is right behind us. Pop that, and we win. And with that, we hit 2 poles, but we hit 3, open 3 chests, we get a potion. Wait, what? Hold on a second, I'm just gonna look at this real quick. I'm just gonna be taking a look at this real quick. Bum 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 na 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 na. So we can do win the race, and there's actually quite a few items that we can get, like a Mega Elixir, Wings of Discovery, Pendulums, and 3 stars. But we'll do those in the next episode, or in the next stream. But for now, we actually got ourselves a little bit of a challenge. And here, open up those 3 sigils and go inside the Remium Temple. And inside we see Belgamine.
Welcome, Yuna.
What is this place?
Remium Temple. Once a great religious center in the Calm Lands, lost after the battle with Sin.
And this is your home? What? You got something against company?
It's a long story. Easier perhaps to show you.
You're dead too.
Don't send me just yet. There is still one thing left for me to do here. With the help I can give, a young summoner might just be able to defeat Sin. Well, Yuna, I challenge you. If you cannot beat me, you'll never beat Sin.
And with this, we start a massive side quest, a massive Aeon boss rush, so
Very
to
well.
speak,
Before we
against
begin,
Belgamine.
Now, are you ready?
She's gonna summon her own version of Baleford that has been buffed up with her with her own stats and skills. And in order to finish the side quest, you need to get every single Aeon in the game, including the optional ones.
Choose your Aeon.
But there are only 3. There are only two optional ones that we can get normally before we are able to do the next one. But we're going to need to do a little bit of setup. But for now, we're actually going to be summoning Usagi. And we are going, and of course, Baleford's immune to sensors. So we're going to need to play this very carefully. I decided to go with a high evasion Aeon, like Usagi, so that way we can take a little, dodge a little bit more. But I'm also going to make sure that we are fully, that we are healed up. So let's go ahead and cast a Blizzard on ourselves. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Okay, go and cast Blizzara on self. Physical. We're gonna do a physical on you. And I'm hoping that we can catch them during a boost, because if so, we can actually do a lot of damage with the overdrive. We're going to do a Blizzara on self. physical. Let's see, our white magic, no blaze, no frost. We can't really do much else. Go ahead and heal up damage, just to be safe. They aren't boosting. So that's one thing we now know. I'm actually going to pass turn by doing shields. I want to catch them when they have their pants down, like this, for example. We're gonna go ahead and pop a physical into Diamond Dust. And this should be enough to kill. Nope, it wasn't enough. That was a terrible plan on my part. Energy Blast is guaranteed to kill. Now, considering that they're popping Overdrive right afterwards, I believe I may have a chance to summon an Aeon, question mark. Of course, we're able to summon another one, so we're going to be summoning in Takahata. Don't know is Ifrit. And then we're going to be doing a physical attack since that was a crit. Not enough yet. Now we're going to do another physical. I really don't want to pop another overdrive. Please don't make me pop another overdrive. I think I may have to. Special. You know, physical, please go down. Yep, going down. Okay. If that was just if that was just for Veil 4, I'd hate to see the others.
Ah, you have made some progress, and for that, I'm glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
And with that, we gain access to the Aeon Soul, which is used to increase the attributes of an Aeon. Select an Aeon, and you can start buffing their other stuff using spheres. So, for example, increase strength by using. And of course it changes depending on what exactly you're buffing. So if you want to increase it, you select ES and you use the spheres. And you also get 4 lightning gems. That's very good. So let's actually go into our Aeons and see if we can... Oh, I'm gonna have to heal up Usagi. I'll be right back. I want to make sure that I can mess around with this stuff. I think that was the first time I ever had an Aeon fall on me in battle. Well, I guess it makes sense. We're dealing with a high-class summoner. So let's go ahead and save, and let's actually go ahead and take care of our Aeons real quick. Abilities, we can learn Sleep Attack, Magic Break, Armor Break. Reflex, we can attempt to start learning these skills. Shell, Fyra, Watra, Blizzaga. Let's see here. Usagi, I want to have learn. Ooh, that's actually really good. No wonder that's Waka's ultimate canonical ultimate skill. We're going to grab ourselves Blizzaga for you. And we're also going to grab a Waterga and a Thundaga for Usagi. And then Usagi, we're actually going to be buffing your MP twice. Then we're going to we're going to increase your strength. Increase your evasion by 1. And then okay, and then everything else we're good. So let's actually go back in. Because I want to at least take care of, I want to take care of the, of all the Aeons that we can take care of for now.
Well, Yuna?
I'll do my best. We're fighting Ifrit.
Very well. Now.
Alright, next up, of course, we're probably going to be going into Shiva once again, because Shiva will grant us access to not only more... I'm pretty sure Ifrit's accuracy is god-awful, so this will actually help out quite a bit.
Choose your Aeon well.
I will, and I'm actually going to go for weaknesses. Specifically, the weakness to you. Do Blizzaga. There'll be a boatload of damage coming your way. We now got ourselves 10k in, so that's very good. That's a miss. This is a hit. Jesus. Go for another Blizzaga. Good lord, Usagi. You really don't need to flex that. Oh, no, no. Send Blizzara on self. Make sure that we're fully healed. Nice dodge. We're gonna go for another Blizzaga. And then we don't have enough of that, so we're actually gonna pop. No, don't pop Diamond Dust just yet. Actually, go for a physical. I always liked Ashifa more than Ifrit. I think it may be because of how much, like how graceful Ashiva is with her movements. It's great.
Stop. That is enough. You have made some progress, and for that, I'm glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
And we got 30x potions. Holy crap. Now, and you might be thinking, what in the world are we going to be using X potions for? Well, that's, you should know that. It's pretty simple, actually. Horty, we're going to grab you and put... Because I'm an idiot and we don't have access to the other things. Actually, no, Takahata. We're going to throw a Faraga on you. And we're also going to grab Fire Up as well. And then we're also going to be throwing on a... no, don't throw Kira on yourself. That would be a waste. Armor Break would actually be pretty good. Yeah, let's go with that. We're going to put a Magic Break on you. And then we're going to go with... I kind of want to throw a Kira onto... Yeah, we're going to throw a Kira onto Mosey.
If you've got what it takes to beat Sin.
Yeah, I'll do my best. We're up against Ixion now.
Very well. Now, are you ready?
And next up on the list, we are going to be targeting ourselves a pretty difficult and pretty high-skilled summon.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
I was looking at my cat and she's looking at me, looking very sleepy. Alright, sorry about that. We are going to be going into Fauzi, as per usual. Well, not exactly per usual. I pretty much stuck with Shiva for the first two because, well, think about it, Shiva's a very fantastic Aeon to have. Alrighty, let's go ahead and pop a magic break on you. Come on, magic break. Are you kidding me? Come on, you could do better. Hit it. Hit the magic break. Okay, you're immune. That's good to know. Good to know we just wasted my time. Execute defense. Alrighty then. I guess we'll just go ahead and, We'll shield too. Looks like I found its cue for Arrow Spark. We'll go and punch ya. Look at that damage. Look at that miss. Look at that punch again. We're beating the ever-living snot out of Ixion. Arrow Spark. Nice amount of damage. Okay, from here we're actually going to throw a... Actually, no, don't throw a cure at yourself. That would be a waste of a turn. Physical. Arrow Spark once again. Jesus, okay, now we cast Cura. Cast Cura on self. One of the reasons why I taught Cura is because we do not have access to regular means of healing. Knock it off. Like we don't have a way to have Bahamut absorb. So this is what we're resorting to, which is just casting a bunch of cures. There we go. Now we're back in business. What the heck? Okay, we'll shield. What do you mean it fades? I'm not gonna fall for it. Actually, how much is your max? Okay, do another cast of Cura, and then we're gonna defend. I'm not gonna fall for it. Okay. I'm gonna shield again, since that probably means you're going into... What the frick is going on? Stop it. Get some help. Now we got you. You're defending, then I will physical. And we'll shield. Bad call. We're gonna do Black Magic Quaterga. And we have enough for one more Cura. We'll do a physical. Arrow Spark, that will bring us down to 1k, so now this is a good time for Mega Flare. That should be a kill, please. Thank you. What a fight.
Stop. That isn't it.
Doesn't know that it is.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I am glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
And with that, we gain 10 Chocobo Feathers, which I believe allows us to teach Aeon Haste, if I'm correct. So we'll go to Usagi, abilities, and we'll teach her the ability to go fast. Sadly, we don't have access to Protect, but, you know, we take what she can get. Grab Fire Raga while you're at it. We may eat it. And then we can go into the next phase.
I will be...
which requires us to battle against Shiva.
Very well.
So we're actually going to be going into Takahata for this phase. So this will be fun.
Use your Aeon well, Summoner.
Let's see here. Let's go ahead and summon into... You know what? Let's go into Hori. Hold on a second. Just doing something real quick. Let's see here. Now let's go ahead and do a physical. Because as you probably know, Shiva is a bit of a glass cannon. Oh my god, is a bit of a glass cannon. Has massive freaking. I should have. Why in the world am I doing? Am I being stupid? Heavenly Strength. Good lord. Okay. Thundara on self. We can't afford to take an L here. Do a physical, then I'll just do a I have no frost, I have shell, I know that scan won't work. Special setup reflex. I want to attempt to avoid any and all attacks. We'll special again into reflex. And then reflex. And physical, nice dodge. We're going to go ahead and do a Thundara on self. I want to try to catch them while their pants are down after a diamond dust. Okay, now you're at that phase. We're going to set up another reflex, and then we're actually going to start setting up physicals, like focuses. Actually, no focus. Shit, I don't know what I need to do. You're going to Blizzara. That's a nice simple block, but they're of course going to be going into something new, so let's go ahead and do that. They're intending to do a diamond dust, but you know, I'm guarding, so I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Yeah, it's completely fine. And now we're going to go into special, and we're going to do a focus. And then we're actually going to go ahead and do a cheer as well. Let's see here. For now, we're gonna go ahead and do another Thundara on self. I'm just trying to prepare as much as I can, since I know how deadly Shiva can get. So I'm just trying to make sure that I'm buffed up as much as possible to try to take care of this quickly. And we'll do a physical now. Come on, please. Good lord. Okay, fine. We'll start off with aim. We need to make sure that we can actually bloody hit the woman. Set up another aim, and then we can, and then we'll set up a Thundara next turn. Ow. Do black magic. Actually, do a regular thunder. I think that might heal. I think it might heal a decent amount. Ah! Nah. Actually, no, this is fine. Come the frick on! Ixion, what are you doing? Why are you missing so much? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Aerospark this. There we go. And we actually got a hit off. Throw a Thundara to self. Okay, we're going to guard this. If I have to do this much planning for Shiva, then I may be in trouble when I get into Bahamut's. Okay, we're doing better. We're gonna throw a physical your way. There we go. Now you're doing some damage. Heavenly Strike. Okay, we'll still survive. Stop it. Stop it. Good lord, okay. Cast that. Yeah, we're gonna have to Black Magic Thunder ourselves. We need a heal. Nice heal. Zara. We're going to go ahead and do a special into a we're gonna physical. I'm gonna lose my ever-loving mind because of this woman. Am I willing to? No, I need to be at full health when I pull this. Kind of gambit. I can't afford to get slacking or to become like an idiot when it comes to planning. Let's go. Apparently, you're getting a lot of extra turns for some reason. Okay, now we got the full health. Now I can actually start doing stuff. I think I can survive 3 turns. Thor's Hammer. Going directly to the face. Okay, nice dodge. Heavenly Strike. We're pretty much gonna need to. We're just gonna need to go full. But I believe that may or may not get killed. We barely survived. Oh my god. Can I possibly? Yes! Let's go! All those buffs helped! Yay! And it went down to the very last MP magic point.
Stop. That is enough.
Let's go! Now that is how we do it.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I am glad. Take this.
Alrighty. 60 mega potions. Pretty sick. Let's go and actually we don't need to pop any of these. Aeons. Usagi, how you doing? Usagi. You require 6 mega potions in order to gain access to Cure. Or to Kiraga. Send Mosey with a lot of stuff. Grant access to... grab that. We're gonna grab that, and we're gonna grab that. And we're also gonna grab access to Null Tide. And then we're going to do 4, 5, 6. Why in the world do I need full life? I don't know why. Scan, why not? Shell, we don't need. I believe I taught haste to who? Who did I teach haste to? Status. What did I teach to who? Why I taught Usagi haste. Okay.
You've got quite.
I'll do my best. And we're going up against Bahamut, which will be the last summon that we are going to be fighting against for quite a while. We'll be coming back here once we finish up in Santa and take care of some side quests and stuff, or some optional stuff. Bum, bum, na, 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 na. Look at this absolute unit.
Choose your
I will. I'm going into my ace. Alrighty, let's go ahead and see how fast you can get with. Oh my god! Look at all those turns! Okay, let's go. A physical. Oh my god! Jesus. I may or may not have gone in over my head. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send a Blizzaro in my way. I need to make sure that I'm healed. Look how fast my healing animation is. That's great. Okay, countdown 5. Is it an auto counter? Yes, it is. It's an auto counter to a slap in the face. Okay. So every 2 skills, I'm gonna need to do a full heal. Okay, gotcha. This is completely fine. This isn't stupid at all. Actually, is it only that? Do a physical. Okay, nice dodge. Countdown 4. Okay, how many turns do you get if I do this? Okay, it's completely fine. We're popping diamond dust. Jesus! Impulse. Okay. Easy there, buddy. We're gonna pop a Blizzaga on self. That was way too risky. Okay, do a physical. You're gonna pop me again. Countdown 2. Physical. Punch me again. Bad choice. We're gonna pop a Blizzaga on self. God, this is so dumb. We're going to... Oh my god, why is Shiva literally my ace? This is so dumb, I love it! She is literally a glass or ice cannon.
Stop. That is enough. You have made some.
And we get of the flower scepter, which is required to get past there. We're going to need a couple of items. So let's actually go into our items and sort. And we look at key items. Specifically, the flower scepter seems to have some connection with a hidden Aeon. You can probably imagine, considering the flower motif, that that we're going to need them for this area. And if you played any of the any other Final Fantasy games, you know exactly what kind of stuff is hidden. You know exactly what kind of Aeon the flower scepter is related to. But for now, we're actually going to call it here. And I'm actually going to do a little bit of grinding to take care of all of the enemies in this area, as well as the Macalania Woods, and maybe head back to the Thunder Plains and take care of that too. So, I will see all of you next time. Oh, hold on a second. Just get this out of the way. There. Okay. Bye-bye.